Let's start working our way through some story quests. I think that is the prudent.
Deke would like to talk with you when you have a moment.
Deke, are you a story? Sorry, Deke. Are you a main quest, Deke? Meet with Deke. The Plight. You're not a main quest. Oh, okay. Well, yeah, all right. There's that. There's that. Back on the path. So here's our main quest. We're gonna track that one. Deke's gonna have to wait. So how do we? Oh, we gotta go to the map room. Map chamber. There we go. Now we're on our way. Looking snazzy in my cape. Ooh. Head first into the door. It's fine. It's fine.
You would be wise not to underestimate this student. Their aptitude for magic is beyond anything I've ever seen. And I've been teaching a long time.
It is a joy to have such a student.
You're talking about me, right?
It can be.
There you are.
Hi.
I received your owl. I was able to speak with Lodgok, the goblin I mentioned before.
What did you learn?
He and Ranrock were close once, but they had a falling out.
You believe he can be trusted?
He seemed trustworthy. Difficult to know, really. But Sirona Ryan trusts him.
Well, that's something, I suppose. Supposing he can be trusted, will he help us get to Ranrock?
I retrieved a stolen helm. He hopes to return to Ranrock in order to regain his confidence.
You have been busy. Let's hope your efforts result in our learning something about Ranrock's plans.
Lodgok did mention that Ranrock is searching for something, but he couldn't say what. Perhaps that helm will yield some answers.
Ranrock is searching for something. I feared as much. I've heard an unusual amount of activity. Goblins and
I love the
wizards, I
gloss they
surmise,
put over the painting
when
here.
visiting my
That's really
portrait
cool.
in my castle.
Rookwood Castle.
My former residence, yes. That castle is also the location of your next trial.
We'll keep the
You
bad
didn't
news for now.
see anything? Speak with anyone?
I did not. In fact, I did not make myself known. I only recently returned there and did not recognize nor trust anyone that I heard. I stayed out of sight so as not to tempt my portrait's destruction.
I'm sorry to tell you that Victor Rookwood, evidently your descendant, is a dark wizard in league with Ranrock.
My descendant? A dark wizard? I'm
can't
afraid we've no
hardly
time to
believe
waste. Despite the obstacles that clearly await you, you must get to Rookwood Castle immediately.
Immediately.
Not only is it the location of the next trial, it is home to a source of power that would be devastating.
Well, that
in the
sounds
wrong
like a
hands.
great place to put a
I
trial.
do wish we had the luxury of time. However, I do not doubt your abilities. Find my portrait there as soon as you can.
Very well, sir. I'm on my way.
Best of luck.
No time to waste. I'll meet you at Rookwood Castle. Protego!
Wrong button. Let's go world map. Wrong button. Let me zoom out. There we go. We've been here before, right? Okay, I guess we just need to get outside. Maybe it'll pop up. Let's just go here. Yeah, it popped. All right.
Off on another adventure.
Yup. Up, up, and away. I want some broom upgrades. How far away is this place? Make sure we don't hit a barrier. Oh, look at this. What do we have here? What are you? Are you a flying challenge? What are you? You look like a flying challenge. Oh, wait. It's a landing platform. Okay. All we had to do was land here. Okay. Hey, we'll take the easy win. Balloons! I see balloons. Must pop balloons. I see 4, I see all 5. Okay, we just go in a circle and get them all. One, 2, 3, 4, and nailed it. Oh, what is this moon thing here? Is that a telescope? Only be interacted with at night.
Potato.
Settings, right? Or no, we do it from the map. Yes.
Here's one of those tables Professor Shaw mentioned.
He just straight up popped that thing out of everywhere. Alright, gotcha. Just like this, right? Boom! Look at that. Kind of glad we didn't warp all the way there. We would have missed out on the balloons, would have missed out on that astronomy table, the landing pad. It was good that it didn't immediately pop for us. Unlike these balloons, which are just popping. Nice. Alright, is this it?
One less human to worry about.
Perhaps not the best place.
If only I could get my hands on Fig.
Hang on, let's get the flu powder while we're here. Right. Hey, oh, you knocked me off my... Oh, no. I was gonna leave you guys alone. Wasn't gonna do nothing. All I was gonna do was get the flu powder. Take that. I gotta drink some gummy berry juice.
Pay for your deeds.
Nor a Treadwell.
Have some of that. Oh, off the edge. Oh, there's some stuff here. There's some stuff here. Oh yeah, you came back. You came back. Oh, look at you. You're just hiding.
I've seen your magic.
Oh, you see my magic? I got something for you. How about some honey nut crucios? Oh. Now, all I wanted was the flu powder. Or the flu flame location. Thank you. Oh, but this is it. This is where I'm supposed to go. Oh, I'm going to have to do it all again. Okay. He's okay. That was practice then.
Over here.
I'm glad I didn't just clear that place out just to have to do it again.
What's going on here?
Professor Rookwood was right. The place is crawling with Victor Rookwood's lot and Ranrock's loyalists. They're working together, all right, but it is not a friendly alliance. I'm sure you'll agree that we need to find a way in other than the front gate. Let's go.
We're gonna take the stairs. No, I can't fly anymore. Okay. Let's see here.
Revelio.
There we go.
Now don't I?
Thanks for your loot. Oh, what do we got in here? Oh, come on, that wasn't something. Boo. Is this guy? Where's this guy going?
I'm
Oh, I could hit him with the anvil. Right. Alright. 14 space bucks. How are we gonna get in here? I guess we're gonna go the other way and not get caught underneath that cage. Got some unattended fire over here. These people were not Boy Scouts. No lootage. Looks like here's our way in.
You can't stop Ranrock's rebellion!
Oh, we've been seen.
Dozen humans to battle. I'll take them all. Run the other way when they see me humans.
Yeah, not good. That just sounds awful.
Up there. That's our way in.
Yeah, but I want my loot from up here. I can't let that go. Okay, so I need...
Wingardium Leviosa.
You can come right here. And let me up here and let me get my loot. Oh, well, it's a little high there, Alex Leviosa. Okay. Let's try this again. Put you there. Back to... Oh no, I drank some... I wasted some stuff. Look, my hand's glowing.
If I'd known your plan was to dig up half the country.
I wouldn't have to dig if you could simply manage to bring me the child.
We wouldn't need the child if you hadn't sent a dragon to retrieve the container I spent months and countless ministry favors tracking.
You let them board the carriage. My options were limited once I knew it would be inconveniently beyond my reach of that infernal school.
Have you not acquired enough power here? I allowed you to tunnel under my family home.
Allowed me? You are here only because you are descended from a keeper and may at some point inadvertently become valuable. We had an agreement. I will share with you the power that I discovered if you locate the stores of magic that are yet to be found.
The sinister plan revealed.
Unless you want another demonstration of my power, a power that you one day hope to wield, bring me the child.
I want his hat. Yeah, I want his hat.
We already knew they were after you, but now we know they're digging for stores of magic.
And Ranrock knows about the Keepers.
Yes, I caught that too. Professor Rookwood said that you'd understand more once you complete the next trial.
Let's get into that castle.
Uh-oh.
Any special words you want me to pass on to your mum?
Yes. I need that Crucios! Oh. I'm getting mauled here. Ow. Oh yeah, some more for you. Some gummy berry juice, please. Thank you. Let's get some of this magic arm potion. There we go. Uh-oh, I'm in the wrong thing. Got some of that. Oh yeah, we got this thing. Smack you. Get this little thing off the ground. Have some fire. Bye. Have some honey nut crucios. Yes. And some of this right here. Go. And some more crucios for you. Oh! We got another one? Have some of this. Oh, bounced you right off the... Ow, hey. Excuse me.
That's just painful.
Curse you right through your thing. Oh, someone brought one of these things to life. Let's see, let's there we go. I don't think a curse would work on one of those things. I guess we'll have to try it. Collecting things off the ground. Oh. Is that it? It's good. Good job, Professor. Way to not let them know we were coming.
Revelio.
Space bucks. 2 whole space bucks, followed by 21 more space bucks. Well, at least we're leveled up. Alright, get some stuff in here. Manipulation, huh? Let's see. More loot? Yes. Keep the lootage coming. Brown lever gloves. Alright. No help there. What else we got? Anything? Oh, there's something over here. Oh, there's something back there. Mahogany fingerless gloves. Alright, let's see. How do we get to whatever is over here?
Revelio.
It's not through there. It's on the other side of the wall. Oh, come on. That's how we got in here. Now I gotta Wingardium this thing again.
Wingardium Leviosa.
Come on, Professor. You're supposed to keep me from making mistakes like that. Okay, back. Switch the magic back. Anything else here? Oh, yes. Did I see someone hanging out here? Is that what that is? No. Okay. Anything up here? Seems like a good place to put stuff. Leap!
Revelio.
I made that big leap for nothing. Ball. Ball. Oh, there's still more loot on the ground to get. Nice. Stench of the dead. Alright, so let's keep on keeping on. 26, 25. We gotta get up there. How? How? Hmm? Maybe we go in here? This is just the exit, right? Okay, let's see. How do we get into this place?
Revelio.
Can't fly. No front door. Can't go through the window. What are we missing here? We have to come from outside, mate? Oh, wait, what? Wait a minute. Thanks for the grog. Can you climb up here? Or is this just a wall? Okay, we can. Okay. Okay. Come on, Harry Potter. Let's go. Didn't matter because it's just taking us up the stairways. That was ridiculous. Alright, there's a catwalk up there. Catwalk up there. Huh. Something inside here? No?
Revelio.
We're in the little purple thing. Maybe we gotta be on the other side of the wall. Alright, let's approach it from the outside, I guess. Oh, here we go. Didn't even see this. All these trunks and suitcases and not having the ability to search them. Uh-oh, going down. Well, that was convenient, Professor.
I suppose that's the quick way down.
Okay. What do I do with this thing? I do that with that thing. Okay. Well. I don't know what that did. Maybe it opened this? Interesting. Do I gotta, like... Oh, I gotta go quick. Or I gotta hit a couple of them. Okay, is there another one in here? There is. There. There.
Is there something to those symbols on the walls?
Nothing to them at all. Alright, down into the basement.
Goblin tracks. They're a step ahead of us. Let's see where they lead.
Train
this must be it. The store of magic and the source of Ranrock's power.
It looks empty. If they've taken all of it, Why are they still here?
It looks like that,
Ranrock said there's more to be
the
found,
stuff from that
and
one
he's
found
right about
footage
that.
movie.
It may or may not be located here.
The teenagers get the
Wherever it is,
superpowers
we need to
or
find
whatever.
it before they do. Where is that portrait?
Michael B. Jordan's in it. It was a good movie. I can't think of the name of it right now, but you should definitely look for it. It's probably the best found footage movie there is. Space Bucks. Not a lot of Space Bucks, but Space Bucks.
I heard something. I was hoping that was you.
Be sneaking up on me like that, Charlie.
Revelio.
What loot in here do you have that I can take? Aha! An ambitious cloak.
Professor Rookwood, the goblins and dark wizards who've overrun your castle are digging for stores of magic and have broken open some sort of container.
No. Things are more dire than I could have imagined.
Charlie.
If, as you told Percival, a goblin in his vault was wielding a powerful magic, then they have somehow learned. It cannot be.
And sir, they know you were a keeper. Ranrock used the term.
This makes no sense. How did... We shall discuss this later. Right now, you must complete the next trial.
Sir, surely I've proven myself. In light of what's happened, perhaps you should tell me everything now.
The power you stand to wield must first be fully understood. The trials will ensure that. Power without knowledge is dangerous indeed. In the wrong hands,
We will simply have to outwit Ranrock. And my unfortunate namesake.
Very well, Professor. Tell me where I need to go.
I shall reveal the path. Professor Fig must leave you now.
I wonder if Fig gets jealous. Connect with ancient magic? How? Oh, wait. What's going on here? How do I connect with ancient magic? Seems like it's going this way. Oh, is it here? There we go. Alright, bye, Pops.
I would join you if I could. I shall await your arrival in the map chamber.
The second trial of Alex Leviosa begins. Let's see.
Good for you.
There's some fire there. No, that didn't do anything. Man, who keeps the floor all polished in the trial room? Okay. Okay. Well, let's go see what's upstairs. Hey, look at that. Nothing. Oh, there's something. Okay. So I gotta find a way to get over there. Any broom? No broom. But am I in like mirror world now? Is that what it is? Yeah, look. I can reparo that, huh?
Reparo.
Maybe not. hop over it. It's over here. Door. Weird. Okay, so that did that, and then it put me in this weird red hue. Did this open up in anything? No. What's this?
Wingardium Leviosa.
Alright. Is that not enough? Is there another one somewhere?
Wingardium Leviosa.
Okay, that didn't do it. Oh. Is that what the answer is? Is that take you and I put you on top of here? Does that do something? Then I come back this way. I'm still in here.
I need to reposition that pillar to climb out of here. Perhaps the archway is the answer.
Dude, don't be giving me answers.
Wingardium Leviosa.
Can I push the pillar? Go there. It's just a chest. Hang on, the archway is now open. What?
Wingardium Leviosa.
Oh, I'm moving it now. Weird. Okay. Hey, I'll take it. We'll take the win. What's up, lurkers? Welcome to the chat.
Pillar is blocking the path. I'll need to move it.
Interesting.
Wingardium Leviosa.
Okay. So what does that do?
Wingardium Leviosa.
Okay, here it comes.
Is there any way to reposition this archway?
Reposition the archway. That. There we go. I get the strange feeling that I'm missing out on some loot and stuff by powering through this. Swap our magic over. We know what's coming here. I need no Crucios! Yeah, he doesn't care about Crucios. Ow! Oh, ow. Gummy berry juice to the... Oh, gummy berry juice! Now there's one. Who's next? Here, you take some of this. Let's get rid of you quick. Alright. Uh-oh. A little something like that for you. How about some of that? How about some of that? Ow! Hey, you hit me with a mace. That wasn't nice. Oh, he landed on the other guy. That was rad. Alright. Took care of him. Good, let's go get our glowing globules of ancient dark wizardry juju loveliness. On to the next. Go.
I believe I need to proceed to the left here, but how?
Well, what's in here? Seems that I need to turn the pillars. So that time the pillar turns that way. Whack it again. Okay, so how about if I'm here and now I walk through it this way?
Perhaps I'm to hit the mark on the far wall. That sort of thing has repositioned the archways in the past.
Is there another one? Or can I just go through now? No, that's not working. Can I hit something way back there? No? Let's see. Whoa, whoa, what just happened? Wait, what? Can't go off the edge.
Bridges appear and disappear depending upon which side of the archway I'm on.
What happens if I just keep going? Nothing. Don't ask. I don't know. I don't know. It was just there. I don't know what I did. You can break that, right? And this guy? We don't need you coming to life on. Hey, alright. Well, I think just gonna come back to life anyway. Hang on, there's an egg of some kind over here. Get any loot out of that? Just broke a mysterious egg. This is it, huh? This is what comes back to life. There's another egg over here. Okay. Another pillar here.
Wingardium Leviosa.
Okay, so I need to go find a little thing to put on there. Take that invisible. Let's see here. Where's one of these things hiding at? Oh, I got an arch. Well, what's this? Oh, hi. Ow! Oh, gummy berry juice. Uh-oh, I'm leaping. I just forget that I can do that, like, super leap there. These guys aren't so bad when they're... okay. I was going to say, these guys aren't so bad when there's only one. And then all of a sudden, there's a lot, including a flying sword! Thing broke right through my like feeble Protego attempts. Can't. How do I? Oh, I know. I gotta go through here. Now I see ya, you jerk. Have some honey nut Cheerios, but you don't care about that. There we go. There you go. And then there's my my Leviosa need. Here we go. Alright, let's drag this thing here. Oh, I can't? Oh. Oh, do I just gotta put you like... Oh no, there we go. Oh, weird. Weird. I think someone might be at the door, chat.
There's a pillar here, but no ledge near it for me to grab onto.
I don't think I can get the ledge from there.
Protego!
Hang on, chat. Let me go check the door. I'll be right back. Back in the saddle again. So, alright, well, let's run through the portal again. Wait, where'd the portal go? Oh, is it the arches here? Okay. Well, that wasn't right. Let's try it again. Either way, the oh, I put that in the wrong spot. Oh, gotcha. I gotcha.
Wingardium Leviosa.
Hitting those marks readjusts the archways. Perhaps
Come on.
there's a way forward from the other side of this one.
There we go. Now let's get you a little closer. Close enough. Can I get on like you and make a flying leap? No. There we go. Interesting. But now my path is gone. Yeah, that's the one I want. But when I go through here now, I lose my pillar. Okay. Let's try this. Okay, that's not working. There we go. There we go. But now I gotta go through the pillar. Where you going? Come with me. Come on. Nope. There we go. Level 4 brain right there. Borderline level 5. 50 space bucks for my... Gotcha. Gotcha. Huh. Oh, there it is. There's the answer. No more loot. Okay. Oh, we got more of these guys. Alright. Got a whole room full of them. Alright, there's one. That guy was getting ready to jump. Nice. Oh, I can bounce those guys. Nice. Alright, there's two. I wonder what the egg thing is here. I mean, it's got a pretty cool animation. The left path or the right path? Something behind there? No. And we need a way to... open this. Oh, it just opened. Okay, never mind. Oh boy, when they give you 5 potions, you know you're getting ready to fight. Alright, we got all these eggs in here again. Alright, so we got guys on both sides of the room. Ow! Oh, we can use the eggs to our advantage. I thought I just wasted that egg. Okay. You have some of that. Gummy berry juice. Oh, that guy's on the other side too, huh? Oh, most of these guys are on the other side. Ow! Alright, everyone's on the other side now. Yeah, I see you. Where's something I can throw at you? Oh, I can walk through. Wow. Ow! Gummy berry juice. Oh, I wasted that. Oh, I got it back. Can you please lock onto him? Oh, the mini guy! The mini guy! Oh, I think I sliced through both of them there. There you go. Have a little bouncy attack. Anyone else? Alright, there we go. Let's go. Oh, huh. Let's go. Uh-oh. Do you like some honey nut crucios? How about some ancient magic? Some more of that. Some of that. Got some honey nut crucios. I don't know if it does anything. My controller just screams at me. Ow, I'm getting pelted by stuff. Hang on, I gotta run up here and get this magic. There's black vomits everywhere. Here, have that. Right on your ankles. Uh-oh. Have a little of that. Oh, I gotta get some, gummy berry juice. There we go. Oh, he came. What is that? The world is falling apart around me. Oh, I'm getting pelted with stuff. Oh no! No, drink your gummy berry juice! Oh no. Man, we had him halfway down. Yeah, do this again? Okay. It's fine. Give me my potions. Ah, we gotta kill these guys again first. Alright. Ow! Oh, big sword. There we go. Now let's go to the other side. Come on, cowards. Dude, you take that. Get my... Oh! How dare you get that after I'm just running trying to get my hurt you juice. Go. Get some of that. Ow! Oh, right through the back. There we go. Down you go. You have the... Oh! Missed out on my power juice. Hi. I think I missed it. Let's see. Oh, jeez. Walk onto him, please. All right, have some of this. Ooh, have some more. I tried to potato that, and that did not work at all. I potatoed myself. I need a crucials. Man, he gets harder. The less life he gets, he just starts getting real hard. Alright. Ooh, good thing I drank that when I did. Drop you down to your knees there. What else do I have here? Okay. Give me a tough rocky skin. I think that does work pretty well. Gummy berry juice. Have another Crucio! Gotcha. Nope. Ooh. Gotcha. We tried to destroy the orb as it was powering up, but we just couldn't hit it enough times, or maybe I was using the wrong magic.
What a relief.
What's this over here? Oh, it's an egg. It's an egg we didn't use. There. Now it's been used. There's a hand. There's a face! This room is as creepy as it comes. I thought there'd be some loot in here somewhere. I'm gonna sneeze. Oh no. Ah. Nice. That's cool. Now we will understand. Your tears taste like memories.
I must say I'm curious to hear of Isadore's travels.
Do come in. Please, have a seat.
Isadora, we are all most intrigued to hear.
We're ready. I've something to show you. Father, these are my colleagues from Hogwarts. Father hasn't spoken since my brother died. On my travels, I confirmed that which I've always believed. That we have the power to take away pain.
Isadora. What have you done?
I took his pain.
And what are you going to do with his pain?
This is uncharted magic, Isadora. You can only see what has been sealed in the jar, and we do not know what power that may hold. But the traces of that
Okay,
magic
Cybok.
are different from what I've seen before.
Show me your pain, Spock.
Thank you.
Pretty cool little spell. Let's see.
You're back.
And in one piece, no less. It is good to see you again.
Professor Rookwood told me about what happened at Rookwood Castle.
In light of the dire circumstances in which we find ourselves, it is most fortunate that someone so competent is following this path.
Thank you, Professor. I shall keep the second artifact safe as you've advised.
Good. Are you ready to move on?
What was the glowing strand that Isadora pulled from her father's chest?
It was pain.
I like that they're
You will
fine to
understand
talk
more
about it
about
now
our
in front of the
actual as you
professor who
complete the
didn't have to go
trials.
through the trials.
I'm ready for whatever comes next.
In that case, introductions are in order.
Allow me to introduce former Hogwarts headmistress, Neve Fitzgerald.
Hey, Cersei.
How do you do? I must say that I was not entirely surprised to learn that a student had been completing the trials. I've always believed Hogwarts students capable of anything they set their minds to.
Thank you, Professor. It's a pleasure to meet you as well.
I am certain that you are more than capable of completing my trial. However, I must first, how shall I say, prepare the location of your next trial.
We trust your judgment, Professor Fitzgerald. You should know better than anyone how to manage the inconvenience of, well...
A vainglorious and exasperating headmaster? Indeed I should. I shall confirm that everything is in order immediately.
Of course. Professor Fitzgerald needs some time to clear the way forward. Until then, you should continue to hone your magic. If you learn more about Ranrock and Victor Rookwood's activities in the meantime, please let us know.
Very well, Professor. I know. Continue to hone my magic.
You do learn quickly. Hopefully you will soon hear from Lodgok as well, and we shall learn how he fared with the helmet you retrieved. Well done today, as always. We shall speak again soon.
Oh, it's winter. Christmas at Hogwarts. It's cool. We haven't spent a whole lot of time in the common room or around Hogwarts in general. How do we get out of here? Oh, that's just another bedroom.
Natty told me about your run-in with the poachers. I have some news about them as well. Can you meet me soon? I fear that some of what I uncovered has to do with you.
Back to the bedroom. Oh,
Aloha Mora.
Open. Go.
I have been asked to teach you the exploding charm, Bombarda. Once you have completed
Exploding
the tasks I set
charm.
forth, speak to me after class.
Oh, not just gonna give it to me, huh? Looks like we got some other quests in here. How cool. Oh, okay, whatever it is, it's not here.
Another house token for the house chest. This Daedalian Keys challenge is coming along nicely. That's it.
Oh, we're over halfway there.
Making good progress with those tokens. Revelio.
Nothing else to Revelio in here? Alright. Alright.
What I wouldn't give for a pint of sweet golden mead.
Looks like another just regular quest down here. Can I jump over? Nope. Gotta take the long way. No skipping out on leg day.
May I remind you that I did not raise you to break school rules and run around the castle after curfew? Have you any idea what sort of trouble you might get yourself into? You're lucky I don't come up there myself!
Revelio.
This poor man. Look at the look on the bull's face. He's like, alright. Trying to figure out where is oh, it's over here.
Hello, Mr. Moon.
Oh, greetings! Any luck removing some more of those demiguise statues?
I actually have some moons for you.
I cannot thank you enough. If you could just find a few more, I'd be so very grateful.
I'll keep an eye out for more demiguise statues and see if I can bring you more moons.
You are to be commended for your bravery and valor.
So it looks like I can't do anything more with him until I find some more moons. Okay. That's fine. Let's look at the map here. See where we're supposed to go next. Bombarda. The knapsack? Acquire a giant... Acquire... Okay, so can I actually do that if I go outside? Will it show me where to go? Oh. What, is this actually going to show me where to go? It is. Well, let's go here. I wonder if it's snowy outside. It is. Okay. So let's get our trap ready. Get our broom ready. Wait, hang on. Yeah, this is where we want to go. I want to go back towards Hogwarts. So let's go here. Where is like Arresto Momentum? Which one is that? Yeah, let's take that and put you right there.
Revelio. I should investigate.
Like right here.
Now. Arresto Momentum.
There we go. Oh, we got bad guys. Hang on. Whoa, where are you coming from? I am minding my own business. It's not nice. All right.
Revelio. Arresto Momentum.
Get in the trap. Nope, get in the trap. That's right.
I'll look after you.
Purple toad.
Revelio.
It needs a mate, right? You gotta have two, right?
Arresto Momentum.
Get in the trap. Right.
Spellbook. Meet me in the Undercroft. I found something.
So we're gonna go like 800 and something miles this way. Let's see if we can get any closer. Way down here. We can't really get any closer. I think even if we zoned that little bit closer flu powder,
Abandoned
time spent just doing this would be faster.
Concentrate.
What is this? Obelisk just hanging out in the middle of nowhere. What's this? Oh, we can get rid of some stuff here. This is good.
Hello. Do you have anything for sale?
Hello. It's not often I see how... I'm Priya Treadwell, at your service, and I sell a variety of...
Are you related to Nora?
Why, yes. She's my wife. Brilliant historian. Did you know that she's...
I actually met her and she introduced me to her work.
Oh, that's wonderful. Then you... I hope that you'll think of me whenever you find yourself in need of traveling.
What do you have for sale?
Let's have a look, shall we?
Yeah, let's get rid of some stuff we don't need.
I didn't think I'd be the one doing the buying.
59.9, yeah. Oh. Nope. Oh, another cane mask. Oh, I guess we better keep this one. Offense +6, defense down, but offense up. Sorry, chat. I'm trying not to sneeze. Oh, once I get going, it's bad. Oh no. That's 6. We're not done yet. I'm fighting. I'm fighting the good fight. What does she got here? She got a broom.
So nice of you to stop by.
7.
I never tire of seeing.
Oh, what's this? Oh, you're a bad guy. Oh, hang on.
Defendo. Confringo. Descendo. Defendo.
A chuo. That's 8. Excuse me. It's the worst. Doug Bog Tongue. Got none of these guys out here. I know, he's just minding his business. Uh-oh. What do we got? What else we got go? Oh boy, excuse me. Oh, we got lots of friends. All right. There, you start with that. Oh, this guy. Looks like you could use a little fire. How about a little bit of fire? Oh, I hit you with a rock in the face. And another. Ow. I gotta use some gummy berry juice. Ow. Oh boy, these guys are just. They're not good. Oh, they're coming out. Oh, it's coming right for us. Whoa, let's go up here. Woo. Gotta take a breather here. Look at all these guys. 1, 2, there's 7 of them. Wow. When we get up in the air, we'll fly over here, and we'll drop down. Let's use some of this stuff. Alright, they're just standing there now. That's fine. Be the easy target. That's good. I'd rather have that guy because he's closer. Ooh. Yes, give me some of this good stuff. There we go. How about some honey-nut cookies? Ow! He like walked onto this guy. There we go, finally. This guy just keeps chasing me over here. There we go. We get them all? I need to walk around here and collect whatever has been dropped in abundance. Wow. Oh, there's another guy. Go. Well, I get an award if there's one more of some kind. Is the other guy out here? There looks like there is one more out here.
Revelio.
Looks like there is one more right over here. Yep, sure is. Ow. Alright. Now. Uh-oh. Boy, these guys just keep zoning out of nowhere. He's stuck on the other side of the tree. He can't get to me. Uh-oh, he's got friends. Why do these guys keep zoning from forever? Now I'm stuck, zoned in on the other one. Man, made me waste more gummy berry juice. Another one comes in. Alright, it's time to get up out of here. We gotta find our mystical toad or whatever it is. You? There's like a weird arch over here. Oh, these guys are still coming. Look at these guys. These guys are mad. Almost trapped me there. He's like, I don't care if I'm on fire. I'm still coming after you. Oh, he got me around the butt. He just got me with like a wet towel. I'm really running out of gummy berry juice. Oh, he got me with that tongue again. Wow. Alright, is that it? Finally.
Revelio.
This place scares me. Are these them?
Arresto momentum.
Get in the trap. Get in the trap. Go.
assignment's all finished.
There we go. 2 of each. Just like Noah's Ark.
Everything's all right.
What's over here? Church? Oh, we got, okay. These guys? Alright. Uh-oh. You hit the rock. Oh, that had to hurt. No matter if you're alive or dead, that getting hit with a rock's gonna hurt. Oh, another one, huh? Get off of me. Oh, yeah, you can't Crucio the dead, apparently. Now you, take some of that. Would you like a rock? There we go. Uh-oh. More. This guy's good at doing the tuck and roll. Wow. Yeah, at least we got a potion back. Is there anything else here? Nothing, huh? All that for just a little potion. Alright. Attend beast class during the day. How do I, gotta go to the bell tower. Alright. Beast classroom. There we go. Here? Oh, look at this cute little guy. Duck-billed platypus?
Excellent work today. Class dismissed.
That is the quickest class ever.
Ugh. Can't say I'm terribly fond of all the dung in this class.
I take it you're ready.
I completed your assignment, Professor. I'm ready to learn Bombarda now.
Good. Now, this spell comes with a caveat. It should only be used when necessary.
Which means every
The
time.
exploding charm, as you might suspect, can hurt people. Use caution when casting it.
Is this something we should be...
Better for you to learn it in school. Now, you must be precise in your... Nice and steady wand movements. Remember, the exploding charm is highly volatile.
All right.
Well done. Now, let us put it into practice, shall we? Go ahead and try it on the pumpkins.
Pumpkins? So, which one is it? Bombarda. Oh, this looks good. So what do we replace it with? There. And then I guess we should have one of that there. Okay.
Bombarda. Excellent wand work. Cast the spell just like that every time. Assured and in control.
Cool.
Professor, might I have a moment?
Yes.
I was wondering what
Are you considering...
I haven't decided quite yet.
You do... I believe that when choosing a path, particularly of a scholarly nature, one must take into account both one's enthusiasm as well as how one may best serve the students.
Of course, Professor.
I recall it quite I read in the Prophet about a wizard who'd been selling... I knew of the alchemy, of course, from my studies. I wondered if...
Seems quite a challenge.
It was. After a few days, he was near a tree hollow.
What did you do with them?
Nothing.
Ate them.
Beasts are to be valued for what they can provide. Only poachers see the value in end. I hid. And moments later, the beast flew right over.
That sounds incredible.
Indeed. I knew in that... Now, I trust that I have answered your question. Beasts and all that they provide.
I shall remember that, Professor.
All right. Moving on. We got all of our spells. Let's go back to the room of requirement real quick and gather up whatever potions have finished brewing. Yeah, Deke Dobby is still going to have to wait a little bit. Do another story quest. Over here, let's see. What's this? Oh, a little Quidditch course planted. Mallow sweet. This thing's probably already done. What else should we... That's cool. Come back and pick that up later. Okay. Let's, oh yeah, we got some new neck items and stuff that we gotta go check out.
Deke would like to talk with you when you have a moment.
Oh, we got a up scarf, huh? Up scarf. Can't use it yet. Need another level up. Oh, it's quite higher. Nice. Okay, hang on to that. And let's go to talents here. Dark arts. Wasn't Bombarda a good one? Striking an enemy cursed by Crucio releases a projectile that curses others nearby? Yes. Why have we waited so long for that? And was there a Bombarda one? Slowing curse. Yes. Is that another one up here? We purchased this one. Okay. What's this? Flipendo. Stupefy. Wait, dealing damage to a cursed target inflicts damage to all... that might be a good one. Okay, let's try some of these other ones. Let's go spells. Bombarda causes an explosive blast. That's what we wanted. 1 talent point left. But we have some stuff to collect, right? Okay. No requirement. Cool. Onward. It says we still got something else here to collect. In combat, really? Oh, up. No? Okay. Man, let's go find Poppy. Poppy? Oh, she way up there. Good thing we've been here. Yeah, let's go here. She's way out in the sticks. Oh, we got a nighttime thing right over here. Where are you?
Likely this astronomy table will be best used when it's dark.
Well, let's find the astronomy. Where is it? There it is. We need the map. And then we R3 it.
Knowing a meat, he's likely studied here.
I like nighttime in the world. On the world map. All right, let's see what we got going on here. We're gonna have to zoom out a bit and find the 2. Find the 2. Is this the 2? Is it like this? Maybe. No, that's close though. Maybe it's this 2. It's not that 2. This 2? No. No. Here's the 3 right here. Okay, so we just need to line up this 3. Right? No? It's like this. Alright, I figured it out. I got it. It's like this. Yeah, here it goes. It's like this. Should be like this. There it is. Got it. He has like no comment. He's just like, yep. Found it. We're on our way.
Is Highwing all right? Natty told me what the 2 of you did.
Just fine. Thanks for stomping all over me.
Highwing's fine. I'm keeping an eye on her. She's safe, Poppy, I promise.
Good. Whatever the poachers are up to, I want Highwing far from it.
You said you had news about the poachers, and that some of it had to do with me.
It did. I overheard them talking in the Hogshead, and did you know that they have orders from Victor Rookwood to capture you on sight? Does this have anything to do with Rookwood and Harlow coming for you in the 3 broomsticks after the troll attack?
It does, somewhat. But at the moment, I'm more concerned about what else you heard the poachers are up to.
Fair enough. But I hope you'll let me know if I can be of help, especially after what you did for Highwing. Does the name Horntail Hall mean anything to you?
I'm afraid not. Why? What is it?
The poacher's best kept secret, apparently. The name came up twice, but they never went into detail. I also overheard one of them bragging about all the gold they're making, at the expense of innocent creatures, undoubtedly. The poacher spoke of this area, and I thought if we searched around a bit, it might give us clues. If you ever meet my gran...
This trip never... I was never here.
Not to worry, Poppy. If I
normally tell her everything. She might be my best friend after Highway. I think she worries I'll do something.
Whatever gave her that idea?
This way.
So, Poppy, have you ever heard of Crucio?
A centaur. Tread carefully.
Where? Don't see no centaur. What are you looking at?
Castle to roam, yet you choose to wander here.
Please, we don't want any trouble. We're simply passing through.
Do you take us for fools? That we do not notice more and more of your kind around here, in league with the poachers?
We aren't involved with them. If anything, we want to see them stopped.
I hope for your sake that is true. Our kind is swiftly losing patience with the poachers and those they work with.
He was certainly a charmer.
That could have gone worse. Centaurs aren't exactly fans of wizard kind, and the poachers aren't helping matters.
But why would he think that we had anything to do with poachers?
I did notice the poachers talking with a few villagers in Hogsmeade. I'm not sure why.
This
Perhaps that's why
forest
the
isn't
centaurs
exactly
are suspicious.
forbidden, is it?
That's the third time I've seen a dugbog behave that violently.
It seems that a lot of beasts have been more aggressive than usual lately.
I've noticed that too. It's almost like there's something in the water.
Maybe there is.
Revelio.
Well, there might not be something in the water, but there's something over here.
What is it?
Not entirely sure, but look around. If the poachers were here, perhaps we can find out why.
Phew, made it in time. We had to get our non-leveled Quidditch goggles. Search for signs of poachers. How about a poacher camp?
Why wouldn't they take their cages with them when they left? Pelts. Poor beasts. Still smoking. They can't have been gone long.
Like the ribs just left there.
Revelio. This is goblin metal. Seems out of place in a poacher camp. I should tell Poppy about it.
Anything interesting?
Everything interesting.
Poachers were here. All sorts of evidence. But I found something else. It's goblin made.
I found goblin armor. Let's keep searching, but carefully. Merlin only knows what's going on here. I don't have a good feeling about this.
Revelio.
How do goblin and poacher interests align?
Boy, this game really wants you to follow that linear path when it locks you in, doesn't it?
Definitely poachers. No creatures though. So
Can I fly?
what are they doing out here?
Let's take a closer look.
They won't be happy to see us. Should we use disillusionment? Or perhaps a less discreet approach?
Hard to say from up here. Let's get a better lay of the land.
What I wouldn't give to be a Demiguise right now.
That had to hurt. Oh, bye. Ow. Can't even scream in pain when you hit the ground.
Can't figure out why there's such a fuss over poaching. There's enough dumb beasts for everyone.
That guy's running around looking
only
for something.
muggles fall to such ailments. You really do worry too much.
Got lucky.
Nothing to poach in Arrynshire except spiders. Not worth the trouble, if you ask me.
Another one over here? There is.
Betting on the dragon fights was the best decision I've made yet. Haven't a clue why there's such a fuss over poaching. There's enough beast flesh for everyone. They come after me, they'll rest in 10 graves.
I'll never get lost, me. Always.
They come after me, I'll stick 'em like a nogtail.
Really?
Suppose it's worth a look. I've had perhaps some nice
That's gonna hurt. Nothing to see here.
Merlin, you'd think they were guarding the Minister for Magic himself. What is going on here?
Only one way to find out.
Nothing else? Alright. Ooh, there's a bunch of stuff up here. Ooh, look at all this loot. 23 space bucks. 31 space bucks. Well, let's go see what's in here.
What in Merlin's name?
It was like a dragon fight. They're betting on like it's a dog fight. Wow.
It's a dragon fighting ring. This is Horntail Hall.
The name makes sense now, and the secrecy.
No wonder the poachers were in Hogsmeade so much. Likely taking bets and spreading the word, given how crowded it is here. How could they possibly enjoy this? The centaurs have every right to be disgusted with wizard kind. There must be more dragons here. The poachers are far too greedy to run a fighting ring with only 2 dragons. We should take advantage of most eyes being in the fight and look around. But be discreet. You especially can't afford to be spotted.
Well, I guess we should put our that back on.
A more hushed approach is likely wise.
Okay.
Don't know
The
what
championship.
striking a bargain with them.
Kinda just want to watch the dragon fight. Get him. Chomp, chomp, chomp. Circling. 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 Getting boring. Oh. Ooh! Toasty. Oh, someone got sick.
Have you heard from your family? Has either of your brothers come round to our way of thinking? Will they join us?
They say we go too far. The violence isn't going to get us what we want. I say, if every last wizard is run through with a blade, then violence is gonna get me precisely what I want.
Sickens me to work alongside any of them. Don't know how Ramrock's stomach's being near Rookwood. Foul beast.
Not much longer now. Soon our necks will be out from under wizarding boots. Wizard kind will pay for what they've done.
We got 3 here. Are you guys... Yo, you're not even looking at each other.
Petrificus totalis.
Got both of them.
Before I find you. So, how unfortunate.
Like I said, nothing to see here. There was something on the table. Get whatever space, but 2 space bucks. Boo. Give me what's in the sack first. Alright.
Did you hear those goblins? Ramrock and the poachers must be working together.
Poppy, something's going on behind you.
Let's go.
What's going on down there?
Oh! Oh, that doesn't look good.
They must have only just captured
You got
her.
that chain on
She's
its
putting up
snout.
quite the fight.
Not a fair one, though. Not with her chained up like that.
Let's even her, shall we?
Looks like we got a whole room full of bad guys coming up here.
Oh, look, they've got a dragon egg. Hebridean from the looks of it. We can't leave it here, not with the plans they likely have for it.
Hey, there's more space bucks right here. Alright, make sure I get those. I like this little loot room.
Aloha Mora.
Precious.
All right, I have the egg.
Ready. The element of surprise will only buy us a few seconds.
Let's make them count.
Careful! Ramrock will want his dragon intact!
Uh-oh. I need no crucios! Oh, they're all cursed. More crucios. Nice. Got them all? Anything to snake? Oh, look at this guy.
You're the one we're looking for, ain't you, poor friend?
Oh, oh, yeah. Crucios! Oh, we got hounds. Let's use some of this. Oh, no. Oh, no, I didn't. Oh, I forgot to drink the gummy berry juice. Oh, I gotta do it again.
All right, I have the egg.
Ready.
I got an
The
apple
element
too.
of surprise will only buy us a few seconds.
All right, let's
make them count.
Here, then let's go back here.
Careful! That rope will want his dragon intact!
Nice.
Loud as a troll you are.
Oh, I just put a hurting on them. All right, we got through that first thing real quick. Did. Oh, she turned. She's an animagus. All right, gotcha. I think I just heard like a oink. Nice.
We don't have time. We need to free her now before more show up.
Wingardium Leviosa.
Nope, that's not it.
Reparo.
Aim for the ring at the front of her restraint.
There we go.
This may have been a bad idea.
I suppose we'll find out.
Uh-oh. Do it. Nom 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 nom. Got some serious holes in those leathery wings.
This way.
That was a Hebridean black.
I'm guessing the egg we have belongs to that dragon.
Such a small egg for such a big dragon.
She wouldn't have left without it.
What now? She didn't exactly leave us a calling card.
I don't know. Nothing about this day was expected. Not the goblins, and definitely not
Centaurs
the
are all mad. They're like,
thing
oh,
planned
they
on was a
found
dragon
out.
egg. And the poachers saw us, which cannot be good.
Since the dragon we freed flew off.
I'd much rather we have it than the poachers, at least for now. It'll be hard hiding something like this.
From Professor Weasley.
We aren't helping ourselves standing here.
You're right. If there's anything the poach... Be careful, won't you?
The Defender of Dragons Trophy Award is ours. We still have 9 more main story quests to go. Is this thing floating off the ground? It sure is. Okay. Let's go map. And let's go Hogwarts. Back to the room of requirement. Oh, I might have hit the wrong button there.
It's time you learned the transformation spell.
Oh.
After you've completed the required tasks, which I'm certain will prove useful in finishing your field guide, attend my class to learn the new spell. Afterwards, we will discuss your progress thus far in the term.
Back to the map. We're still going to go to the room of requirement first. There we go. Let's see if we got anything here that needs to be looked at. Nothing, but we do need to go here. Let's see about releasing these beasts. Move to inventory. What am I supposed to do with these things? Move to inventory. Select. Okay. Giant purple toad. L1. Complete. Add beast. Species limit reached. Sell beast. I don't want to sell this guy. So we can't add these guys here. Weird. Species 4 of 4. Active beasts 8 of 12.
There. I'm not going to hurt you.
So we can't do anything with these guys other than sell them. Okay. Alright.
Would like to talk with you.
No main story quest to do. Sebastian. Okay. But we should learn the transformation spell, right? Collect the field guide page in the underground harbor. Collect the field guide page from the book on the immediate transfiguration in the library. Okay. So let's Go here. Maybe we already got the library one. Definitely haven't gotten here. Can't go in here? Swim it? Okay. It's fine. Oh, this is where they store the first year boats. That's cool.
Revelio. So this is the underground harbor.
Where is... Oh, it's over here. Give me my treasures. There it is. How cool. I don't know if this place is ever mentioned in the books. But just the fact that they created it is just awesome. Nope, skipping stones. What am I supposed to do to these things?
Arresto momentum. Depulso. Accio. Descendo. Levioso. Defender.
Can't crucio it. It's just not giving up the treasure. Well, what's in here? Viaduct courtyard? Travel. So the... Well, this is cool. Is this just the entrance to Hogwarts here? So the first years take the elevator up and then they come inside the main doors here.
Afraid of a staircase?
Can you hit Peeves or anything? No. Still gotta go down.
My mother would like to speak with me. I believe she has learned about some of what we've been up to.
Revelio.
Easier on me if you are there.
Can we meet? It may finally be safe since we rescued the dragon from Horntail Hall.
It does want me to go here.
Revelio. That book Professor Weasley asked me to...
Looking for the book Intermediate Transfiguration.
Professor Weasley asked me to, get something from that book. May I have it?
Did she now? I'll give you this book if you humor me by answering a few questions from my quiz.
Quiz?
Some people call bits of knowledge trivia. I would argue that no knowledge is trivial. Hence, I have created a small quiz, just for fun, focusing mainly on the lore of the wizarding world.
Okay,
None of the
hit me
other
with it.
students will try it, no matter how many times I... Ugh, they don't value knowledge.
A quiz sounds like fun.
Splendid! Just a few before the invention of the golden snitch, which magical creature was used in a game?
I have no idea.
The snake bird.
No, incorrect. The answer was the golden snidget.
Okay.
The snidget was first introduced to Quidditch in 1269, which potion is commonly referred to as
Liquid luck, that's Felix Felicis.
Felix Felicis.
Well done. Since it makes the drinker temporarily lucky, the tale of the three brothers involves
The Tale of the Three Brothers? That's the Deathly Hallows.
The Deathly Hallows.
Correct. According
Incredible
to
that that's included in this game.
The Deathly Hallows consists of the Elder Wand, the Resurrection Stone, and the Cloak of Invisibility. Which ball in Quidditch is the largest?
Quaffle.
The quaffle.
That's right. When a chaser throws the quaffle through one of 3 hoops in a Quidditch match, true or false, Polyjuice Potion allows the drinker to change species.
Species? No.
False.
Correct. Well, I suppose this has gone on. If you're inclined to test your knowledge again, I won't be giving you any more easy questions.
I'd like to answer
I
more.
like those were fun.
What governmental body?
Oh no, they're giving me more now.
Ministry of Magic.
The Wizards' Council.
That's correct. The Wizards' Council disbanded in 17. Which dragon breed is this?
The smallest? I have no idea.
The Antipodean Open.
No, I'm.
Okay.
Though the Viper Tooth is who founded the village?
Sure, Quincy
Hogg.
No, the answer was. It is
I have no idea.
That Hengist used the The hide behind was accidentally created by crossbreeding a ghoul with what other?
A rune spore.
That's incorrect. While the hide behind has the power of invisibility, what is the only spell known to repel
a Lethifold?
The knockback jinx.
Actually, the only known survivor of a Lethifold attack was a wizard named Flavius, who published the law of element.
Laverne de Montmont.
That's incorrect. One of the principal exceptions to Gamp's law. What does the Hogwarts motto?
Knowledge is the real.
No, the answer was in Latin. The Hogwarts motto is Draco. Which magical creature is the only one known to
eggs through its mouth?
The Ashwinder.
According to Parselmouths, each of the runes pours 3 heads. Where is Ilvermorny's school of witchcraft?
The Amazon rainforest.
No. The American school was. What is the most powerful love?
Amatentia.
That's the answer.
All right, I got one.
Amatentia smells differently to. Are you interested in continuing on?
All right, let's just get it out of the way.
Wonderful. I do admire you. Emmerich the Evil was killed in a.
Egbert the Egregious.
That's right.
Hey.
If a chaser keeps their hand on the quaffle as it goes through the goal.
Haversacking.
That's right. A bite from a mackled malaclaw has the unusual side effect.
Hairy ears.
Native to the European coastline, the effects of a malaclaw's bite. What plant excretes stink sap?
Fluxweed.
I'm afraid the correct answer was the Mimbleless Mimbletoe. The pepper-up potion evolved from a remedy created by.
Linford of Stin.
Very good. In The Wizard and the Hopping Pot, what does the Elder Wizard?
A single.
That's correct.
It does seem like to be the right answer.
Snallygaster is native to which region?
Snallygaster?
The Scottish Hart.
No. The part bird, part reptile is a distant. Who is the Muggle knight?
Sir Lancelot.
No. The 3 witches in the story are named Asher. The world's largest kelpie is.
The Loch Ness Monster.
Correct. Who was the first minister?
Ethelred.
No, Gamp's greatest legacy. You've answered all of my questions. You might not have got
Did I
very
get
many
a
right.
trophy?
Thank you for humoring me. I put the book back on the pedestal for you.
Revelio ought to make quick work of this. Professor Weasley's tasks are complete. I should attend Transfiguration.
Need to find a butterfly. I don't see one. Unless we already got this room. It's hard stairs to get down. Jeez, where are we going? Hello. Oh, these people just showing up. Yep, I was the early bird.
You have a new spell to teach me, Professor?
Yes, the transformation spell. But first, I'd like you to carry out a couple of tasks which will help you to complete your
I thought I did this
field
already.
guide. Attend my transfiguration class once you've done them, and we can begin the lesson.
Oh, I got it. Alright. Let's go back out. I'm gonna go back in.
Settle down. Settle down.
Okay.
Transfiguration, as you may be weary of hearing me say, is an exact science that can take a lifetime to master. But we needn't be daunted. Almost anything can be transformed if you can just perceive the potential within it. As I see in all of you, tremendous witches and wizards, every one of you. Or it could just be my eyesight. Now, you all know what to do.
He's scratching his head. He's like, I don't know what to do. Oh, I'm just gonna learn it. I like the picture. You know, taken from not Chamber of Secrets, the one after it. Or is it Chamber of Secrets? No, it's the one after it. Ron turns his rat, Wormtail, into the cup. Spellmaster. So why would I use that spell? How about that? Let's see if she answers that question.
You wanted to discuss my progress so far this term, Professor?
I did. You seem to have had no trouble in getting up to speed. And frankly, excelling in your schoolwork this year.
I'm glad to hear it. I'm not certain I needed all the extra assignments.
And I'm certain you would not have been a success. Now, it seems you've been making good use of the opportunities presented. Of course, the guide isn't the only. I've heard that you can brew an impressive Edurus potion. Hopefully, you won't need it anytime soon.
Thank you, Professor.
Was your visit to the kitchens and the Hogsmeade graveyard with Nick to bribe a ghost for information connected in any way to Professor Fig?
Professor Fig has encouraged me to explore when I can in an effort to complete my field guide.
I see. I admire your penchant for learning, but do remember that it'll be the end of the year in no time. And
I'm gonna
you'll
take
want to be
owls.
well
I wonder if we
prepared
actually
for
take
your
them in this game.
OWLs. I'll provide a final assessment at that time to ensure that you're ready for your exams. Until then, well done. You are dismissed.
So, I got a trophy. This is challenge accepted. Nice. Okay. What does transformation do? So I can turn it into a barrel. So I can turn a person into a barrel. Oh, that's cool too. Let's put you here.
Since our visit to Feldcroft, something dawned on me about the trip to the Overlook, just north of the Forbidden Forest, and I'll explain.
My plan with the helmet failed, but I have another idea. I think we may be able to find what we need at a goblin mine south of Hogwarts. Meet me there, and bring someone who speaks gobbledygook.
Someone who speaks gobbledygook. Alright, we got a couple main stories. Oh, we got lots of stuff that's popped up here. Look at all this stuff. I think this is one I'd want to do next. Let's look at our gear. We did level up, so that gives us a new neckerchief, right? 77, 57. Equip you. What else we got? Nothing. Ooh, hang on. Okay. Anything else? Nothing there. A couple of these. We can get rid of these. Okay. We're looking pretty good. Let's go to our talents. And was it Dark Arts? Okay. Oh, it's here. Transform into Oh, so I can Oh, that's cool. I don't do a lot of blocking, so I'm not quite on board with that. Flipendo, I don't use that. So dealing damage to... Yeah, I want that. I don't know if we want that yet because I don't know how often I'm going to use it. Top of the class cloak. What did I just get? I got a cloak. Okay. So let's see. Let's go back in quest real quick. All right. he's way outside the castle. What's this here? Gobbledygook one. Nice, and we got a cellar right here. Can offload more stuff.
You've made Upper Hogsfield safer, and for that, I thank you.
Got lots of stuff to get rid of here. Keep the cane mask. We got some money to spend.
Thank you for passing through.
Yeah, thank you. Come again. Looks like there's a spell sheet over here.
Revelio.
Where? Oh, here it is. Still can't figure out how to get that on the other side of this barrel here. Ooh! Well, that wasn't the answer either. Uh-oh, I'm stuck. I'm actually stuck. I can't go anywhere. There we go. Saved by the broom. Where are we going? There, did it? Saved? Okay. All right, let's see what we got to do next. Quests. Meet Sebastian and Gobbledygook. What do we want to do, Sebastian or Gobbledygook? This one? All right. Well, I guess we should see if we can warp there. It is like way far away. Luckily, we can get... Oh, we're like right here. Nice. Oh, well, this is helpful.
I thought my owl might pique your interest.
Consider me piqued.
I came as soon as I could. I'd been so distracted by the scriptorium and Slytherin's book that I'd almost forgotten what it was that struck me about
We're
that
doing
triptych.
the other quest.
This is the view painted on the canvas that was left on it.
That's incredible. You know this area well.
And while I was waiting for you, I scouted around and discovered an abandoned mine nearby, surrounded by Ranrock's loyalists.
Do you think
let's
there's a
make this
connection to
mine
the triptych?
ours instead.
I've no idea. But perhaps they're searching it, the way they did Rookwood Castle and Isidora's Manor. How do we want to handle this?
We deal blows.
We need to see what they're doing. I say we take them head on. Let's bury some enemies.
That's
Very
right.
well. And I still have that rune symbol we found on the triptych. If there is a connection, I suspect we'll see that symbol again.
After you.
Okay, let's go this way. Avoid detection. Like we've been good at that at all in this game. Except for the few areas where it's been absolutely required.
There they are up ahead.
I'll let you lead.
I'll let you lead.
No one enters this mine. Kill anyone who tries.
Hi, guys. Hey, ow. No, you. Honey Nut Crucios! I love how the controller just screams at me. Oh, that hurt.
For me?
I don't have a easily recover like yellow one to get through this guy real quick. Oh, that hurt. This guy's got some life on him. There we go. Alright, are you still fighting this guy? There we go.
You won't
There we go. Off with his everything. Is this guy still alive? Alright, so we're actually going to have to...
Not quite.
Oh. We turned him into a barrel, and then we should have, once we turned him into a barrel, we should have flung him at something. Do I have another? Oh, there's one. Where is this guy?
I've been fighting since before you were born.
There we go. Finally. Alright, we got ourselves a little boiler here.
Revelio.
Love that. There we go. What's this? Scarf, huh? Nothing here. Looks like a missed opportunity for something. We got some stuff back over there. Some lootage here. We're up some fangs. Hang on. I thought I saw something over here. What is it? Oh, it's just mushrooms. Oh, look at this. Look at this. Little secret hidey hole. Ah. Indigo sorcerer hat. Was not worth the steps. Is there something else here? Oh. More fried gristle lump juice.
This is going well. We make a good team. We do at that.
Once again, we could fight our way through or be discreet.
Yeah. Hi, everyone. Ugh. Hi. That guy gets all nice and... I want to do that. Oh, we got a purple guy, huh? Do I have any purple stuff? I do have lots of purple stuff.
Rather unwise coming back this way.
Come here.
You are postponing the inevitable.
Ow. Oh, no! Oh, drink your gummy berry juice! Oh, no! I wasn't paying attention. Alright, try again and do better this time. I like how we zoned in there, just kind of dropped in. That was cool. Alright, let's do this better this time.
Once again, we could fight our way through.
Oh, no. We don't take the easy way. Let's go. Ooh! He tried to pop right in front of me. And I whacked him with that barrel. Alright, so we got this guy here. Gummy berry juice, come on. Yeah, there we go. Drink that gummy berry juice. Put down, there you go. Have some of that. And how about... Oh, yeah, that looked like it hurt. You! Peanut Crucios! Like that. The curse spread. That was good.
And the fun is
Oh.
over.
Alright.
Fun is a relative term.
It is. And that was relatively fun.
Give me my snake eggs.
Revelio.
Uh-oh. Look out. There we go.
I should
Find a
tell
way
you,
to get to our loot.
Rumor is this mine was closed long ago due to
Revelio.
an infestation of spiders.
How nice.
Ah, spiders.
Nothing I haven't seen before.
That's
Yeah,
the
sorry,
spirit.
chat. We will not be doing the arachnophobia update. We'll take our spiders in their full glory. The Overlook Mine. Much like the Overlook Hotel from The Shining. Alright.
For better or for worse.
Hi.
we're in.
Ooh. Nice.
This mine looks like a tomb.
It was closed after accidents were
Revelio.
reported. Now I see why.
How do I get here? Can I make that jump?
Protego. Defendo. Bombarder. Confringo.
Okay, I did need to do that. Alright, and jump! Alright, we made it. Lootage acquired.
Revelio.
Up here. I didn't even look what's in the hole.
I don't see any goblins in these webs.
Too
I guess we'll be
disgusting
headed
for even
down
a
there.
spider to prey on.
Oh, we're making an entrance.
I will make you pay.
Jeez, these people are like, they're serious. How about some Crucios? Uh-oh, drink your gummy berry juice! No, I forgot to do it again. Do I have to collect all the stuffs again? I do.
I don't see any goblins in these webs.
Too disgusting for even a spider to
Will suffer.
Alright, there goes one. What about you? You just take some dark magic. These guys take some hits. They took like all my spells there. You have some Crucio. And you go to your room and think about what you've done.
Too many. They
Anything else
definitely
here? I need to
think
get
there's
this
something here they
stuff.
want.
Come on, give me that green stuff. There we go. All kinds of things here. What's we got? What are we gonna use that for? Yeah, let's see.
Leviosa.
Okay.
That ledge
not
is
the
awfully high.
Leviosa we want.
Any ideas? Leviosa.
I guess I gotta get into the map, and we want the Wingardium Leviosa.
Wingardium Leviosa.
There we go. That's what we wanted. Careful, buddy. Uh-oh. Not close enough. Oh, this is the way. This is progress. Is there anything else in here we need? Yeah, there is. Maybe.
Confringo.
Ooh. Spider food.
Not sure what I did to deserve that.
What did you do? Okay. Ah! All of it is all lower level stuff. Yeah, it's not like we've really done anything in this game to power level ourselves or to give ourselves, you know, no grinding of any real kind. It's kind of unfortunate.
It's no
how
wonder
that
spiders
turns out.
give people goosebumps.
Revelio.
What's here? We got some right here. Before we go there, I guess we should go here. Get our woundage. And is there anything over here? Seems... Ah, okay. Might have been better to leave them as they were. Uh-oh, going down again. Barrels.
Smashing. Should have thought to conjure stairs.
What happens if we light this on fire? Nothing? Just get a cool little animation and that's it? Where are we going now?
That bridge has seen better days. Reparo.
Thanks for letting me do all the work there, Seabass. Ah! He's like, I'm out of here! Does he have friends? Oh, he does. I got friends. Meet my friends, Barrels. Oh, he's got more friends.
Not sure what I did to deserve that.
What's this? Swag.
Revelio.
Oh, something else hiding over here. Spider-Fang. Gummy berry juice.
We're making quick work of them.
Professor Hecat would be proud.
She would at that. Ramrock's
Uh-oh.
loyalists have all
Oh, it's this
declared
stuff. We
war.
gotta, like... I don't think I have a Lumos. Sorry, Harry. Leviosa. I don't have that equipped. So can we keep going this way? Does seem like there's something there. Or is this just gonna get rid of the stuff? It's just gonna get rid of the stuff and make us a path. It's fine, we're okay. Oh, hello. Rustic garb. Uh-oh. Where you come from? Sneaky legs. Oh. Alright. Bad guys ahoy.
We've still not seen a single rune symbol.
I think we're going to be a bit distracted from runes for a moment.
An unwelcome distraction at that.
We have another fight on our hands.
Hey, everybody. Nice, that was a good one. Take the range guy out. Oh, all these guys are cursed. They've all got some cruciatus.
Let's get this over with.
Anything else I can grab around here? There's a spider back here. Look at this guy. Alright, can we please get a purple thing here? No. Uh-oh. Oh, I got the gummy berry juice in time. Ooh, look at that. Roll for the win. I need a breather second to get my red spells back. There we go. Do you like Crucios? Oh, they don't. Oh, look how scared he is. Nice. I guess, you know, we used Crucio in the movie, right? Or they did to torture that one spider. Hey, 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 hey. Take that. Nice. There we go. Any other spiders?
You're not a bad chap for a Slytherin.
You Gryffindors don't have a monopoly on bravery, you know. A rune symbol above the cavern door.
Revelli. Ranrock's loyalists wait. You to look for it.
Before we deal with the rune symbol, we must deal with the loot. Hasn't Sebastian learned by now? Loot before progress.
I'm not sure what I did to deserve that.
Revelio.
There's something here.
There
we go. We gotta.
I wouldn't be surprised to find a couple more rune symbols.
I guess that's coming with us. Whoops, I guess I gotta move it down. Look out. Coming this way. There we go. So what am I supposed to do with this rune symbol? Is there more of them? A hit. Third one somewhere? Oh, right there. Gotcha. Whoops. Oh my gosh. There we go.
These runes must be connected somehow. Try casting at them more quickly. Wasn't expecting that.
There we go. I was expecting it. Oh, hang on. There might be more sweet lootage up here that I missed. Turn around the corner. Aha! Yeah, buddy. That was 56 space bucks we almost missed out on. What?
What do you have there?
A journal entry by Isadora.
Be quiet, chat.
Hopefully
I
it will
know.
help us unravel more of this mystery.
I know it's launch day. I know. We're way behind. We can't start one game before finishing another. It's not the way it works. And I got vacation coming up, and I need something on some 20-hour flights. So I know we're not doing it, but we gotta get this. I do have. How dare you? I do have. It's right here. Look, it's right here. You see it in the camera? I haven't even taken it out of the wrapper yet. I've got it right here. Pre-order stuff. I put the pre-order. I posted this on Twitter last night. I've got it right here. Knock it off, chat. Knock it off. We can't play every single game. I'd like to. If this was my primary career and I just got to do this all day, every single day, then yeah, we would get to do it, but we don't. I have such a backlog of other games too. We will play some of it on stream for sure. It's just
a canvas piece.
There's just too much of a backlog and not enough time to unfortunately do Tears of the Kingdom as a stream, as a playthrough. Maybe someday, but it's not like I'm the only Twitch streamer you guys watch. There's probably 1 million people doing their playthroughs right now that you can tune to if you don't want to hang out here with Harry Potter. Uh-oh. What's this?
Confringo. Bombarda. Defender.
What are we supposed to do here?
Confringo. Defender. Bombarda.
Check on Sebastian? Where is he?
If the triptych led us here to find this bit of canvas,
you got me distracted,
you could probably
chat.
assume that Isadora Morganark was here.
She seems to have been everywhere.
But if she was using the Undercroft and the cellar beneath her manor in Feldcroft, why would she create this space?
And why hide it behind cryptic rune symbols and ancient magic that no one but you could see?
Isadora and Percival Rackham, another of the keepers, could see traces of ancient magic too.
Rackham? I haven't heard his name before.
Here's
Rackham Sackham Robots?
I don't think he and Isadora saw eye to eye on how this magic should be used.
This is all rather baffling. Let's take the canvas back to the triptych. Perhaps the answers are there. This place is odd, to be sure.
Alright, so can we please continue now?
Now, for the trek back out of here and to Hogwarts.
Unless we can find another passageway to the under...
Passageway? Just press triangle.
The moment of truth.
It has to fit.
Place the portrait over here. Alright.
Please tell me you recognize the location in this bit of canvas.
The good news is I do, in fact.
And the bad news?
We're in for more trouble. I know that coast. Ranrock has taken over a huge mine in the surrounding area. Marenweem has suffered for it.
Marenweem?
It's as bad as Feldcroft's become. Should we head there now?
We should wait.
Why?
All this time, we've been a step behind Ranrock. I may know someone who could help us get ahead.
Who is that?
A friendly goblin. He wants no part in Ranrock's fight.
We have no
friendly
secrets.
Goblin.
Mind if I know,
Goblins
chat knows,
cursed my sister to
Sebastian
shut her up.
gets to know too.
Said she should be seen and not heard.
I do, but not all goblins are...
Not all goblins what?
Uh-oh.
Have you forgotten Feldcroft? Have you forgotten the mine we just went through?
No, Sebastian, I haven't. You're not listening to me.
Why would I listen to someone so ignorant?
That was cruel. You're not thinking straight. Can I applaud him for the cruelty?
Perhaps your uncle was right about you. You don't know when to stop.
Oh, I do know when to stop.
I guess we're on the outs now. Sorry, buddy. What's
You'll
this?
never believe what I've learned.
Well, did he have more to say?
What did you discover in the spellbook we found in the scriptorium?
Salazar Slytherin's spellbook was
I guess everything's all forgiven.
But fascinating. Evidently, he encouraged teaching dark magic at Hogwarts. Neither the Imperious Curse nor the Killing Curse was unforgivable during his time. He believed students should be prepared to use dark magic when necessary, not to fear it. That's why we had to use Crucio to gain access to the scriptorium. He didn't want his knowledge shared with anyone who was afraid of the power of dark magic.
I do not regret it, no.
It was hard to do, but casting Crucio was our only option.
And I'm glad we did it, because in the spellbook I also found something else. References to a lost relic, which, from what I can tell, grants the holder the power to reverse dark magic curses.
And you think this relic might be able to save Anne?
Precisely. I plan to search for this relic, but I don't think we should tell anyone. Especially Ominous. He wouldn't understand.
We should tell Ominous.
We need to tell him. He's the reason we found the book, and he deserves to know what you've learned.
You've seen how he frets about the dark arts. I promise I'll tell him when I found the relic. When I know more, I shall send an owl.
Okay, we're besties again.
Sorry for Ominous. Keeping this to ourselves for now is for his own good.
I'll decide what's for my own good.
Oh, he's here.
We were just about to get some air. Care to join?
You're a liar, Sebastian.
Where did he come from?
I heard everything. You swore you'd never engage in anything to do with dark magic again.
No, I didn't. I said I understood you wanting that. I'd never swear to give up on finding a cure for Anne.
You don't know when to stop, do you?
I know when not to stop. Leave this alone, Ominous. I'll be on my way.
He said he's going to be on his way, right? But he's just standing here.
I am not letting this go.
Ominous, Sebastian meant well.
I appreciate you telling Sebastian not to keep this from me, but going after that relic is not a good idea. Sebastian doesn't even realize it, but he's as irresponsible and reckless now as his parents were years ago. It's why they died.
I knew his parents died, but I never heard what happened.
Mr. and Mrs. Sallow were professors. Spent nearly every waking moment in the cellar library. Noses buried in books. Anne and Sebastian were upstairs when it happened. They heard a sudden crash and ran downstairs, but it was too late. Their parents had crumpled to the floor. A defect with the lamp in the cellar caused the room to fill with an undetectable toxin. Sebastian and Anne were helpless. They had no magic yet.
What a horrible story.
It is. That's why I can't understand Sebastian's recklessness. I've practically lost Anne. I cannot lose Sebastian too. Please avoid anything to do with that.
Why don't you just give me that spell book for safekeeping?
Those references in the book seem promising.
Everything to do with Salazar Slytherin seems promising until it's too late. I hope Sebastian pursues this no further, but if you think he might, please let me know. It would mean a lot.
That's it. We're all done with Whoa, buddy. Dude. Chill. Alright, don't chill. Let's see what's next. Gobbledygook. So... But we have, like, tons of stuff that we don't need, right? Whoa. We don't want beasts. Maybe I want a gear. There we go. Whole bunch of stuff we don't need. That's what we're wearing. Wait, what? Oh, it's the cane mask. Defense down by 14, but offense up by 6. Nah, I think we're good. Headwear. Nope. It's like we can go... I wish we had like a trunk, like a Geralt trunk from Witcher that we could just put stuff in that we wanted to keep, but not get rid of. Or I wish there was a quick salesman. Let's go Hogsmeade. That is the wrong button. Hogsmeade. This looks like a place to sell stuff right here. Just like get in this door right here. There we go. Hello, come buy my
everything a young
stuff.
student might need when it comes to potions. Have a good look around.
Everything but the cane mask. Anything I want to buy? Nope, don't look like it.
I hope to see you again.
Alright, we're out of your thrift store. Quests. Let's just move on here. It's somewhere in Hogwarts. It's in the astronomy wing. Okay. Astronomy tower. I guess that's where we're going. And then up, up, and away.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
How do we get even higher than this? There we go. Activating leg day. See you, Beeves. Okay, wow, these stairs just keep on going.
Hello there. Hello, old mate. Do I recall you saying that you speak gobbledygook?
I did. I mean, I do. Speak it. Is this to do with the goblin I saw you with in Hogsmeade?
It is. His name is Lodgok. We could use your help with something. He's waiting for me near a goblin mine. Would you be willing to help?
Of course. How exciting. I mean...
Whoa, brooms.
Might this be dangerous?
I think he simply wants to show me something that involves gobbledygook. If it helps, he's a friend of Sirona's.
Good to hear. Good to hear. If Sirona trusts him, then I feel much better.
Lodgok is waiting. Shall we go?
Of course. I just want to check the pronunciation of a couple of key terms first. So I will meet you there.
Thanks, Fez. So now the question is can I like launch off of here? Can't like jump off of Hogwarts and broom away. That's too bad. Unless there's a another area like here. How cool would that be? Can I like get across the wall, or is it? That's too bad. Can you go up even higher? Missed opportunity there, but I get it. Okay, we are going way down here. I haven't had a broom upgrade in a while. It'd be nice to have like some more speed or something. What is this? What is this?
Castle. Must have been quite stately in its time.
Whoa! We've been here before.
An astronomy table. Should prove useful once the sun's down.
Prove useful if I can get off the broom.
Knowing a meat, he's like
worse. If there's any
All right,
chance
let's find
that
a
the relic
constellation.
from Slytherin's spellbook can help her, I must find it. I'm requesting your help. Meet me outside of Feldcroft, near the Catacomb.
Okay, let's see here. We got several in a row, so this is gonna go like this. Gotcha. Come on. There it is. Little Stonehenge. Hit a flaming spider to blow it up? Does anyone see a flaming spider? Merlin Trials.
A friend who speaks gobbledygook is meeting us. Before he arrives, perhaps you could tell me why we're here?
Of course. Unfortunately, presenting Ranrock with the Helmet of Urtkot did not have the effect I'd hoped. Because he knew the details surrounding its plunder, he presumed I'd had help from a witch or wizard in retrieving it.
How else did he expect Goblinkind to get the helmet back? Seems he has no interest in making amends with you.
I'm afraid we do not have the luxury of rational expectation when it comes to Ranrock. Damn Bragbor and his blasted journals.
Bragbor?
An ancestor of Ranrock's, renowned metalworker. If we are to work together, I suppose I must tell you more. Not long ago, Ranrock sent me to collect a recently unearthed set of Bragbor's journals. They described repositories that Bragbor had been commissioned to build for a group of witches and wizards.
What do you mean, repositories?
Large, magically fortified receptacles crafted from goblin metal.
Like
Ranrock
prisons?
recruited others to help me locate the repositories. We were to search anywhere that was connected to 5 names mentioned in the journals. Rackham, Fitzgerald, Bakar, Morganach, and Rookwood.
And don't forget the one written in
That is
invisible
where we
ink,
began our
Leviosa.
search.
Why does Ranrock care so much about these repositories?
He cares about what they contain. For centuries, wizards have refused to share their magical knowledge with goblins. Your kind will not even let us carry wands. Thus, many goblins, myself included, have spent our lives mistrusting wizard kind. Ranrock was convinced that the repositories contained a magical power that wizards wanted to keep for themselves. He is determined to take it for goblin kind. But
Here comes my friend Amit. Probably best to continue our conversation later.
Greetings, Lord Cock. It is an honor, sir.
You speak gobbledygook.
Oh, Bacalio.
Enough. Please do not tell me that was meant to be gobbledygook.
Well, yes. Perhaps my pronunciation was a bit off. I imagine certain dialects differ?
Pronunciation is not the issue. I barely recognize that as language. I trust you can read gobbledygook better than you can speak it.
I can, Sir Lodgok.
Just Lodgok. Thankfully, we only need someone who can decipher written plans, since I cannot join you in the mine.
What written plans? And why can't you come with us?
We need some idea of what Ranrock knows or is plotting. I suspect a careless loyalist may have left plans behind.
How convenient.
And I'm unable to join you because I cannot risk anyone reporting my presence to Ranrock. All you need to do is not be seen. Either by the eye above the enchanted door or a loitering loyalist.
Stealth mission.
What else should we know about the enchant?
The door will not open while the eye can see. From what I know of wizard magic,
I'll meet and I can...
I will await.
Maybe not so
I shall
stealthy
see you
then.
soon.
Revelio.
Anything here to take with me? Anything for my troubles? Oh, there's a balloon. Oh, I can't pop. Oh, and look at this. What? What? Hang on. Can I?
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
Wait a minute. What? That was terrible. Well, I hope there wasn't any like super special something in that bag. Oh, flu powder. We should get that.
Revelio.
There's some stuff over here. Hang on. We need to make up for what we lost.
The door is looking at us.
Oh, the door. Sorry, I thought the door was coming later on.
I'll be quiet.
You can see nothing now. I wonder if that means we can use the invisibility in front of those white treasure chests, since those things have eyeballs on them.
It's even grander than I had expected.
We'll have to find out.
I cannot believe I met a goblin.
Let's just learn what we can and get out.
Look at this lift.
Like
Impressive workmanship for so simple a device.
Impressive workmanship aside, it's the only way forward.
Man, I wish I found money like this in the real world. Just lying around all over the place. Ready for the taking.
Revelio.
I still can't believe we're inside a real goblin mine.
That do. They got the juices flowing. Oh, rocks and treasure. Okay.
I've read about mines like this, but seeing one is something else altogether.
Don't worry about.
We need to be careful, as I'm sure you know, not all goblins are as friendly as Lodgok, to say the least.
Yes, of course.
Did it say that he's not supposed to see us?
Could do with a nice mushroom stew about now. Matter of time till Ranrock sets things right. Hello? Watch your step round here.
We're being watched. The door.
Ranrock is sure to appreciate the extra work we do.
Oh, that hurts.
That was a little more than I'm used to.
I'll get us through here safely, I'll meet.
Man, you ain't seen
Have
nothing
my
yet.
word.
Let me tell you about this one time I went to a spider goblin place. It was not good. It was not good. We had a higher kill count than Voldemort.
We won't get through as long as we can be seen by that eye.
There's a grate over here. Get in there. Find out. Aha!
I should use disillusion. That eye won't see a thing. Accio! Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Descendo. Depulso. Accio.
It seems like should do some. All right, maybe we need to
Right.
do this room first. I mean, unless it did something, I just didn't notice. Is it trying to open it? It seems like it's trying to open that. Is there a boiler or something we didn't turn on?
Wingardium Leviosa. Depulso.
It would definitely be Accio, wouldn't it? There's like no pressure. Alright, maybe we'll figure out what it is. Maybe we'll get it on the way out.
Revelio.
Oh, maybe right here.
Confree.
Maybe that's it. There we go. Now we got stuff going through the wall. Yeah, now look at that thing. Now it's cooking. Now what does it do? There we go. That's what we needed. Donk. Out of the way. I can't do anything. I'm stuck. Okay. Let's get out of here. There we go. First thing we need to take this little charm off so we can move faster. Loot! Unidentified back item. Thank you.
Revelio.
Is there anything back there? No. Alright. Looks like there's so much we've missed.
I feel like a character from one of the adventure books I read during the summer holidays.
Was it called Harry Potter?
Let's take a look around, Amit. See if we can find any plans.
A schematic. They're building something. I can't quite make it out. Curious. I will get to the bottom of what they've been building down here.
Something else on the table. More space bucks. Let's see. This place is big. There's bad guys. A floor below us, maybe? Maybe above us. Let's go this way.
If I'm translating this correctly, and I think that I am, they're building something rather large. But what?
Revelio.
Let me know if you see any more plans or schematics. We can't return to Lodgok empty-headed.
More bad guys. It tells me that that's progress. We don't want to go there yet. Let's see what else there might be. Like up these stairs. Jerk. Well, I guess not letting them see you just means
Fascinating to
kill
see
them all.
gobbledygook written in a goblin hand. The flourishes are extraordinary. There must be more notes around
I'm
here.
glad we came up here.
What could they be building?
The loot room is what it was.
Revelio.
Here we got rooms, more loot. Look at all that over there. Well, I'm just a thief in the night. Where did this bring us? It brought us back here. Okay. Alright, so now we can proceed. Okay. That was good. Good call on going back. Oh yeah? How about one of these? Nice. Gummy berry juice. Oh, that's gonna hurt. Ow, hey. Some Crucios. That guy is just hanging out all cursed in the corner. Is that it? My friend Thor taught me that one.
I've handled much worse.
Another boiler. More complex than I had expected.
Amit's all just in awe of everything.
Revelio.
Ah.
Another schematic. What? I wonder if the boiler powers the lever. I suspect it must.
Oh no. Oh no. How do I get to this loot? We will find a way. There's loot up here too. How do we get up? Ah, stairs.
Revelio.
Magic stairs. Yes. Give me everything that is not bolted to the floor. Aha. This little treasure hiding back there. Skull and candle shelf. All right. So now the question is, where do we go? See, we gotta go that way, but how do we get there? Ah, got one of these.
Devil's snare. Nasty stuff if we're not careful.
Not an entanglement we need right now.
Come on. Come on.
Revelio.
That's it. Nothing else inside this room? Kind of cool that tree is growing here.
Revelio.
Round 2. Fight! Wait, I'm stuck. Can't I? Hi, guys! Yeah, those exploding barrels don't do a whole lot, do they? Did that actually work on anyone? Alright, this guy needs a little bit of that because range can be terrible. Barrel up there. Shoot the barrel up there. Ooh, look at that. You thought the barrel was going up there. It's not. It was going for you. But she was another one. Armor means nothing compared to stuff I can whack you with. Hey, hey, gummy berry juice. Ow. That was very painful. I'll be back to check on that passage in just a second. Oh, I hit him with an anvil. Would you please... Here, have some of that. Bounce you off the... Is that it? How many more of these guys we got? We got one more, huh? And I missed with the yellow stuff. Oh. There you go. Some of that. There we go. 96 goblins down.
That should be the last of them, I need.
Revelio.
Nothing to Revelio in here? Oh, there's something up here. And there was something hidden somewhere, right? Where did we run? And we found like a little passageway. We had to forget it for a second. Where is that? It's in here somewhere. This is where we came in. Fought some guys all over here. Where was that? Weird.
Revelio.
Justin, I swear we saw something. Maybe. Oh, it's over here. There it is. Here we go. Wait, are we going back? This is the way we came. We found ourselves a hidden path backwards. Alright, so we need to go down here instead. Hey, this is that stuff that I... Alright. That's why we search every nook and cranny. And now we need...
I'm quite good at sneaking about. You'll see.
Invisibleness. Oh, there's something here. Is there a boiler in here? Must be through the other side. There you are.
Confirm.
What are you going to do now, though? An elevator? Oh, hello. I wonder if this is progress. No, it can't be. Where are you taking us?
Revelio.
We can turn this
I think I found all the plans. I'd best keep looking.
Oh, this is how we get out of here. Gotcha.
Not quiet enough.
This is how we get out of here. Level 2? I don't have level 2. Alright, so this is the exit. So let's go back down the elevator. All that, and we need a level 2. Tell Amit there to just hang out. Oh, I guess he's coming after all. Alright. Seems like that thing should move again, too.
This is not good. They're building enormous drills, bigger than this mine could contain.
Let's get out of here and tell Lodcock what we found.
Alright. Now we can take the elevator.
I need a moment to catch my breath. This was more than I bargained for.
Hey, the price of my friendship is steep, Amit.
Now that we know what they're up to, we can get out of here.
This way, right?
We're almost out of here, Amit. Look, the lift.
A welcome sight indeed.
Okay. We needed like 4 more goblins. And we didn't find them. Who knows what untold treasures we missed as well.
Can we please talk about...
That wasn't so bad, was it?
It was. It really was. I'm afraid I've had enough adventure for one day. For a lifetime, perhaps.
Okay,
Thank you, Amit. I couldn't have done it without you. Now, if you don't mind, I'd like to have a word with Lodgok.
Understood? I'll leave you to it. Your goblin secrets are safe with me, but I get to write the book about this escapade someday. Without further ado...
Oops.
Adieu.
Where did homie go? I'll be right back, chat. All right, chat.
They're building enormous drills. We found their plans. Ranrock must be searching for the repositories.
I fear you are correct. Other than Rookwood Castle, however, I do not know where else he plans to search.
I've been wondering about something else you said before we entered the mine.
Yes?
If you share Ranrock's views, then why are you helping me?
I expected Rookwood Castle to be deserted when I arrived to begin my search. So was surprised to find a witch there who had set up a sort of improvised research site. She was studying something so intently
Was it
that
a
she
Merlin
almost
trial?
didn't notice me. When she looked up, I thought she would react with fear or disdain. But instead she did something that I will never forget. Without a moment's hesitation, she smiled and asked me to sit with her. She told me that she was a researcher and showed me a small, oddly shaped container with a strange symbol on it. She was certain it was made of goblin metal, but was unable to open it. She wanted to work together.
Miriam.
Yes. But how did you...
Professor Fig's wife. He told me of her research, and I know of the container.
Ah. The reverence with which she talked of goblins and their intelligence and skill, it caught me entirely off guard. I'd never been treated with such respect by a witch or wizard. So, to my surprise, I let her study the container if she would allow me to search the castle on my own. We parted ways, with her promising to share what she'd learned. More of Ranrock's recruits arrived, and we began to dig, eventually locating the first repository. Ranrock was thrilled with our discovery, but furious when I told him about Miriam. Berated me for trusting a witch.
Looks like he has two different eyes.
And I heard she'd been killed.
You think Ranrock murdered her?
I don't want to believe it, but I don't know. After that, something shifted in me. I had seen how the power from the repositories was transforming Ranrock, transforming all of them. I could no longer remain a part of it.
Thank you, Lord Cock, for telling me this.
I tell you all of this so that you understand what is at stake. Ranrock never found all of Bragbor's journals, but the ones he did find suggest that Bragbor at some point built a repository far greater in size
Like,
than
how
the one
did they
beneath
build
Rookwood Castle.
such huge feats
What
in
you've
secret?
discovered here today worries me deeply.
Chamber of Secrets.
If Ranrock learns of the location
Half the
of
stuff
that
in this
repository,
game.
I fear we shall be destined for a great war. I will find out what Ranrock knows. Watch for my owl.
Still 7 more main quests, huh? Well, let's find out what's next. We don't know yet. I guess we should go to the room of requirement, huh? Map. Find out what the stuff we got is. And then and sell it all.
I hope Professor Fitzgerald has confirmed.
Ah, there we go.
My
We got
next broom upgrade to be even more impressive than the last. Come by Spin Witches as soon as you can.
broom upgrade. Oh, yeah. Let's see. Yeah, I kind of like this stuff.
Deke would like to talk with you when you have a moment.
Draconic Longcoat.
Protego.
Oh, let's see what this is going to be. Gear? Cloaks and robes? So it's the same. Loyal and kind. Anti-venom. Decrease damage. 49. Okay. Everything is down. Everything is down. Down, down. Down. So let's go to the map and sell it all.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
Alright, I'm back at the pawn shop.
Here you found a bit of treasure. Come on in. Healing potions are a speciality here, should you need any.
I guess we'll keep that for a little while. Now that we got more inventory space. We'll hang on to Arcane Mask as always. There we go.
I hope to see you again.
Alright, let's
Farewell for
go
now.
see what the broom upgrade is and what we need to get that.
Huh?
Maybe it's better if we just open the map. This is... Whoa, it disappeared. Here it is. Track. There we go. Oh, we were going the right way. Excellent. Right here. Perfect.
Hello again. Wonderful to see you. As before, I've arranged a special price on the broom upgrade for you.
4,000 space bucks increases acceleration and speed. All right.
You'll be thrilled with that broom, I promise you. You're all set with the new upgrade. I can't wait to hear what you think. This may sound presumptuous, but...
You'd like me to report back with even more flight details.
You know me well. I feel I'm almost there. I just think I can improve broom flight a bit more. Miss Ray's is running a time trial at the South Coast course. Not ideal, really, what with rumours of Ranrock's lot and Ashwinders infiltrating the place. However, if you're flying high above them, you should be all right, I think.
I'm not worried, Mr. Weeks. I'll see if I can find Imelda.
I hope you are able to complete these trials. I have a feeling this final upgrade is going to be a sweeping success. Do be
Har
careful,
har,
of
broom
course.
jokes.
I shall look forward to hearing from you soon. I look forward to our next meeting.
Perhaps I could test out my new upgrade on the way.
Yeah, I kind of want to just see what it does real quick. We got to find a way out of here. Looks like this will be good. Oh, excuse me. Excuse me, got to try my new broom. Nope. Hang on.
Revelio.
Nice. All right. Are we going faster? I think so. Yeah, I think we are. That's cool. Man, there's quests everywhere. Stuff to do everywhere. Go to the map chamber. Alright. We want the Hogwarts map, secret rooms, map chamber. There's something right here. We're on the other side of this wall.
Revelio.
That's upstairs. Okay. Got the little up symbol. Oh, sorry.
Welcome back.
Hello, Professor. I have news. The goblins are looking for something. Another repository. They've built drills to help with their search.
Most troubling.
Are these repositories like the broken container I found at Rookwood Castle?
They are. I fear we have no time to lose. Have a look at the map. Fortunately, the next trial is fairly nearby.
It's Hogwarts.
As you know, I was headmistress in my time. My portrait hangs in the headmaster's office. In fact, I witnessed Professor Black learn of your arrival. And I'll confess that I wondered about you.
Wait, is the next trial in the headmaster's office?
It is. I had hoped that when the time came, the occupant of that office would be of help to us. Unfortunately, this headmaster seems wildly unconcerned with anything but himself. You'll need to access the office while he's away.
I understand. Very well. I'll find some way to get in.
Good. I shall meet you in my portrait there. Until then.
So I gotta find a way in. I guess it hasn't popped yet. Is it popped now? I'm just trying to go someplace to see if anything pops.
Access to the headmaster's office.
Oh, geez. Where I'm supposed to be is right here. Wow. Oh, one of these things. Where's number 2? Where's number 1? There's number 1. So it is 1 plus spider equals 13. 0, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, wait. 0, 1, 2, 3, 4, 0, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 14. 0, 1, 2, 3, 4. What is that thing? An owl? Something perched. That thing. What's this? Quidditch. Alright, what's the bottom one? 13 plus head thing is 21. Where's the head thing? 0, 1, 2, 3. 3, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 5. 0, 1, 2, 3, 4. Tarantula. Beefy tarantula guy. This guy. Boy, we lucked out on where we were supposed to go. I think.
Revelio.
Send us back in here. Doing the wrong thing. Oh, it is out here. Okay. Excuse me. Gotta save the world. Looting doors. Can I broom from here? I can. That's cool. Quest down there.
Now here, Professor Fig. The Keepers have shown me where the next trial is.
Has something changed?
Lodgok and I have learned that the goblins are searching for another repository, like the one we saw at Rookwood Castle. And I discovered that they're building massive drills to help in their search. Professor Fitzgerald seemed very concerned.
I see. Ranrock clearly knows even more than we suspected.
And sir, there's something else. Lodgok knew Miriam.
He knew Miriam?
They encountered each other at Rookwood Castle. She was doing research. That's where she found the container with the port key. He liked her so much that he let her leave with it, despite orders from Ranrock.
I don't know what to say. She could win over almost anyone. I want to hear more of this. And, in fact, I'd like to speak with Lodgok directly. But we've no time now. Where is the next trial?
Believe it or not, it's in the headmaster's office.
Incredible. Very well. You'll need the password to get past the stone gargoyle. The headmaster's house elf will know it.
I don't know the headmaster's house elf. Will he even speak to me? I imagine he's loyal to the headmaster.
Wait, it's Black.
He is.
Oh,
so
it's
you'll
not
need a
Dobby.
disguise. I have just the thing. A polyjuice potion. You'll look and sound like Professor Black.
Wait, doesn't polyjuice potion require a bit of the person you want to change into? And take ages to brew?
It does.
So how do you already have polyjuice potion to change into Professor Black?
One never knows when such a thing may come in handy. Let's just say I felt the need to be prepared for anything after my fruitless trip to the Ministry on his behalf. Now, time is of the essence. Drink up and I shall explain more.
Here, young man, drink this. There you go. It's a real drink. It's gonna put some hair on your chest and your face.
How do you feel?
Incredible. I won't forget that taste anytime soon. How do I sound?
Convincing. I've taken the liberty of transfiguring your robes. As we discussed, you'll need the password from Scrope, who could be anywhere in the castle. You might look for Professor Kagawa. She's taken to badgering the poor elf about Quidditch in the hopes that he can convince Black to change his mind. Thus far, unsuccessfully.
I see. But what if Professor Black sees me?
Leave him to me. I shall tell him where to meet a liaison from the Ministry in Hogsmeade. That should give you plenty of time.
Thank you, Professor. I suppose we'll meet again in the map chamber.
It's rather strange to hear gratitude coming from Professor Black. I'll see you there.
Now to find the headmaster's house elf.
I guess I can still do it. Hang on. Loot? Oh, it's an Alohomora. Crimson Quidditch. Where's this thing going? This way? Alright.
Do you have a moment, Professor? Professor,
I was hoping to catch you.
Places to be, Professor Sharp. Places to be.
Of course, sir. Only... you'd asked me about a particular potion, and I
did? I did, yes. Well, spit it out, Sharp. I don't have all day.
Probably best not to discuss it here, sir.
I assure you, Sharp, you may speak freely.
Very well. I've brewed the cure for boils you wanted. I can drop it by your office when it's convenient.
That's funny.
Of course, yes. No need for all the cloak and dagger.
A student.
I do, and thank you.
Now, to determine which student
There's
gets
something
this
else
rather
here.
unenviable
It's
task.
up.
When I witness what passes for magic in these halls, I simply mourn for the future of the wizarding world.
What could the headmaster want?
Hey, you were just upstairs. Wait a minute.
You call that a shine on those boots? Do better.
Headmaster, here, what could he want?
Mr. Gaunt, where do you think you're going?
I beg your pardon, sir. I'm
taking the day off, eh? Typical.
I have to write 20 inches on Dittany and its uses was
Ah, yes. Mixed with, bubo.
Are you feeling all right?
I assure you, I am quite... If you...
Something is very wrong with
Professor, a word?
Did I already get whatever secret was here?
I should like to speak with you, Professor.
Yeah, I must have, because he's...
Professor Black, again, it is not too late to reconsider your decision regarding Quidditch. We could still have trials and a somewhat shortened season. It would be better than none at all.
But the injury, Madam Kogawa.
Professor, more than one student has taken a bludger to the head on our pitch. And they're fine now. The fact that it happened to be a pureblood, well...
What nonsense!
A silly game. I have a good mind to write to the Department of Magical Games.
Good idea. I can even provide the parchment should you need it.
Parchment? Very well, I will, and with pleasure. And I spotted Scrope in the Great Hall. See.
I wonder why.
So I can't
him as a headmaster.
cast anything right now. So if I didn't solve whatever this is, I have to come back and do it later.
I wonder almost daily why I accepted this appointment from the Ministry.
I'd like to find out.
No, it's the headmaster and he's coming this way.
Oh, can I talk to
Miss
her?
Broom, a word.
Oh, Professor, this is it.
Remind me of your area of affinity, Broom. O-W...
Charms, sir. Non-verbal spells.
Well, keep at it, Broom. And before you know it...
They're not invisible, sir. I've seen them near the library. In fact, they... Something seems a little off with the headmaster.
Which way? Does it matter? They both go the same.
Chewing with your mouth open? Where are your manners?
Professor, a word, please. Hello, Professor Black.
Ah, Professor Weasley. How delightful to see you.
Sir?
Since I have you here...
Oh.
I've decided to give him a bit more...
Leeway, Professor? Are you sure?
What is
that's
going
wise?
on with the coats of armor?
I confess I do worry for his...
I realize that, and I'd like to keep it that way.
I see. But, sir, if I may, I am wary of how much time the new fifth year seems to be spending away from the castle. Supposedly, I've heard unsettling rumors of their escapades to confronting Ranrock's loyalists and Rookwood's lot.
What? Good. I mean, I shall keep an eye on Fig. You simply keep...
Well...
Good. Good. That'll be all, Weasley.
Must have been another one of the coats of armors
A
that
wonderful
smacked
job.
him.
Leeway for Professor Fig? I shall never understand that man.
That ought to give Professor Fig some breathing room.
Oh, hello. I guess you just come and eat whenever you want, huh? And there's just tons and tons and tons of food. Yeah, give me that turkey leg. Is that bacon right there? Bacon. Leg of things.
Professor Black is happy with Scrope's performance as his house elf. There's no doubt in Scrope's mind.
Ahem. Attend, Scrope!
Oh, greetings, Master.
Oh, we missed out on
Remind
something
me
there.
of the password to my office.
Oh, but Master made Scrope swear never to tell anyone, even Master himself.
How dare you question me? I've a mind to give you a matching set of ears.
Yes, sir. Of course, sir. Scrope begs forgiveness. It is the Black family motto, Master.
Right. Of course.
Master does remember it.
It's pure bloods forever, isn't it?
Close, Master. Scrope thinks Master is indeed testing Scrope. It is always pure.
Obviously.
And, of course, as Master knows, in French.
Ah! Yes, of course. I order you to pronounce it for me.
Oh, but Master knows that Scrope's French is most pitiful. Oh, very well. Toujours pur.
Ha! Thank you. Never speak of this conversation with me or anyone else.
Of course, sir. Scrope shall try his best to keep out of Master's way.
Can I make whatever
Apologies,
speech?
potion's wearing off. I best get out of sight.
It's snowing in here for Christmas. That's cool. But I really wanted to be able to do whatever speech we just missed out on. I gotta go up. Which way does it wants me to go back in here? Okay. Oh, is this how you get to the headmaster's office? I don't know that was ever explained in the movies.
Made it just in time.
Oh, nope.
It's wearing off.
Fig was right. I can't believe it worked. Now to speak the password to the gargoyle.
I guess I need to go into quests, huh? Or wait for it to pop. I don't know where the gargoyle is. Oh, okay, now it popped. Let's see, let's go this way. Here we go, some leg day. Some leg action. What are we supposed to cast here?
Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Depulso. Descendo. Wingardium Leviosa. Depulso. Descendo. Wingardium Leviosa. Bombada. Confringo.
No. Let's go. Which one was it? Is it just Leviosa? I pushed wrong buttons.
Leviosa.
Yeah, there it is.
Revelio.
What are these guys doing?
What? Don't be silly. It'll wear off in a few hours.
Here.
I think.
Oh, alright. I was like, how are we supposed to get up there? Magic stairs. More. But where are these at? There's one. And there's two. Okay, let's see. 15 and Goat Head. 0, 1, 2, 17, 18, 19, 20, 1, 2, 3, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. It's the iguana. And this one is 19. Serpent. 0, 1, 2. So 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. It's the heart thing. That thing. Dark smithing attire.
Revelio.
Nothing else? Seems like that should open for something. Flu powder. So many stairs. We'll see this guy come to life. Troll armor. Uh-huh. Very abusive coats of armor.
Off on another adventure.
Patrick Redding is surprisingly
Evac Customs, what's up, man? Welcome to the stream. How you doing? Thanks for the follow. Appreciate it. So many stairs. No wonder everyone at Hogwarts is just in perfect shape.
Revelio.
Anything in here? Something around the corner here. How do we get in this thing? A new mystery, huh?
The gargoyle.
Oh, here's the
That's where I
gargoyle.
need to speak the password. Toujours pure. I wonder if all the elite wizarding families have a motto.
Whoa, hang on, there's something there.
Revelio.
I will take everything in this room that I can. Wasn't expecting that, but I will take it. Hello, sorting hat.
It's good to see you.
All thanks to Professor Fig's quick thinking. Now what?
Approach the pedestal in the antechamber and read the book that appears.
What can I expect to find in the book?
A story. I cannot say more. You may recognize some elements of it, as I was inspired by a tale with which many wizarding children are familiar.
Hansel and Gretel.
I suspect there will be more to this than reading a book.
Your suspicions are correct. We shall speak when you are finished.
Has this been under the headmaster's nose all this time?
Cure for boils. Yes, I will drink your tea. What else you got in here? Mustache wax. Gold-handled back scratcher. Pensive. Is there anything else to take from inside here? The sorting hat's just like, what are you doing? Hey man, I'm always looking for upgrades and designs. It's not the focal point of the stream by any stretch, but if you would like to take a shot at something, feel free to go ahead. The bot will pop a link to my Discord. It does it every couple of minutes, so just hang tight for that, and you'll be able to send it there.
Professor Fitzgerald, can you hear me?
I am here. In this place, you may call me Neve.
Like a zombie.
You shall be witness to a fable.
I'm in an 80s AHA video.
Attention. Things are not always as they seem. You must move swiftly and cautiously. Use the tools you encounter to find me.
This is actually really cool. Just like hand-drawn
The first
sketches.
you will need is a cloak. In this place, as in life, death takes many forms. Avoid each of them at all costs.
Oh, hello. Make your way without being seen. Oh, okay, so I'm getting auto invisibility. Can I go in any of these doors? No. Alright.
I should have run when I could. I'd be free by now.
Best move while I can.
This is done very cleverly. This is really cool. It's like playing a completely different game. I don't think they're Dementors. They're something. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I've been seen. That's not good. I wonder if you got to start all the way from the beginning again.
They're gone. For now. I need to get out of here. Where could Neve be? I need to time this just right.
Looks like this. Here we go. First one's really easy to get by.
I see. A staircase straight ahead.
Gotta wait for this guy to get out of the way. Like that. Thank you. Uh-oh. Caesars don't fear the reaper. Nor do the wind or the sun or the rain. We can be like they are. Come on, baby, don't fear the reapers.
Perhaps they won't be able to find me if I go up there.
Alright. Well, we're here. Now what? So I gotta... Can I just go around back here? No. Something... Oh, these guys here. Where am I supposed to go to get... Oh, I gotta go up the ladder? There we go.
This is my chance. I'm coming, Neve. Too many. I must cross this road as fast as I can.
Nothing to see here, you looky-loos.
That's where I need to go, but I need to find a way past them.
Oh. I wonder how far back this is going to set me. Not too
Best
bad.
move while I can. Neve must be here somewhere. Too many. I must cross this road as fast as I can.
Oh wait, am I actually all the way back at the beginning? No.
That's where I need to go, but I need to find a way past them.
It's okay. That's the same guy who got me before. I just didn't see him there. All right, we got it this time.
They're gone for now. I need to get out of here. Where could Neve be? Too many. I must cross this road as fast as I can. That's where I need to go.
Okay, see? All right, we got this guy here. I almost missed him again. There we go. He almost tripped over that dead body.
Nothing this way, but more danger. There must be another way to find you. I need to turn back. There's no getting past them that way.
Uh-oh. Go in here.
That doorway looks like the only safe way forward.
Interesting. This is so cool. Like, whichever of the development team came up with this is just phenomenal. Oh man, this guy just keeps coming. Is he actually coming out? Oh, he's actually coming out here. Alright, now he's giving up.
Now's my chance. That's the way forward.
So this is the cloak of invisibility. So are we like, is this Deathly Hallows stuff? I mean, that seems like it would make sense. Oh, now I can just...
They can't see me at all. I can get closer to them.
I can just roll through here now. Good.
This is the way forward. Finally free. Now where are you, Neve?
I hope I get to keep this cloak at the end of this. How cool.
You have outrun death thus far, but have yet to find me. Keep searching, but this time you will be unable to hide. Wield the wand you see before you. Do not squander its extraordinary power.
Alright, give me the mystery wand.
I've never felt such power.
Oh, now I get my magic back. Alright. Oh, the controller is even louder now.
Defender! Bombarder!
That's cool. The volume and the mic and the controller is even louder. How cool. But I only get certain spells. Interesting. Okay. So we gotta make our way all the way over there. Look at these guys. Are you coming out of the ground, or am I just gonna make a beeline for it? Oh, there it is. We gotta get on here. Just, uh-oh. I gotta... Whoa! Gummy berry juice to the rescue!
Defender! Defender!
Oh, I wasted that.
Defender!
Nice. Complete the battle in time. Oh, okay. Can't Revelio here. Hey, hey. Get off of me. Alright, I wanted to see if that might, like, do something extra special, or there might be something about, you know, because this is ancient magic stuff, that you could have just, like, used it unlimited amounts or whatever. Ow! Gummy berry juice.
Defender! Bombarder! Defender! Descender! Depulsor! Bombarder! Defender! Defender! Bombarder!
Oh. More gummy berry juice. Who's next? Alright. Got him. There you go, evac. There's the Discord pop. So do we get to fight him? So I have to defeat this battle in 15 minutes. 1450 is what it says. I guess taking Trolley out first is the best idea. Ow, someone hit me with something. Oh, gummy berry juice. Oh, good thing I had a couple iframes there from the first one. There we go. He goes down. I wonder if he got more. Ow. Oh, there's another one. He's all throwing rocks at me. Sticks and stones can break bones. Come on. Wow, that thing just isn't going down. There it goes. Who's next? You got more? I see you all the way over here. Ooh, sliced right through you. Got any more? Oh, you do got one. Hey, hey, that wasn't nice. Alright, Reaper. Jeez, I wonder why they gave you like 15 minutes to do that. I guess it's not over yet. This one's completed in 6 minutes. The last one's completed in 15, and this one, I guess I shouldn't complain. Ow. Come on, you black and white jerks, let's go. Oh, doggy goes down. Where's this guy here? Some of that. There we go. Hey, berry juice. Thank you. More? Alright, there we go. On to the next. Such a cool place. Don't see anything.
The single stone.
There we go.
This must be for me.
It's the Triforce. We found it. See, I know it's launch day for Tears of the Kingdom, but we just found the Triforce. Don't even need to play the game now. Got it. We're done. Fastest. We've beaten everybody.
You are far from finished. Pass through the mourners ahead. Nothing is what it seems. Okay. Can't Revelio, so no secrets.
She's gone.
Oh, poor Neve. God's sake.
Let us always honor her.
We won't be the same without her.
What's up, man?
You found me, but you cannot undo what
Hi,
has
little
been
pawn.
done. The magic of the stone can only conjure a shadow of my former self.
Oh, hi. I have a blue tongue.
You do have a blue tongue. How was the birthday party? Good? You have fun?
I had Reese's. For my prize, I got cool, like, I think, like, those twister things, which I think was 2 cherries and 1 watermelon. Did you like this?
I think so.
But there's no light without shadow, as there is no shadow without light. Simply because you can eliminate darkness does not always mean that you should.
Small Reese's, though. And I got a blister. Look at this first blister I got.
Oh, cheese.
Remember that as you witness my memory.
Can I go in the pool?
Talk to Mom.
Mom!
She's getting so big, chat. She's getting so big. All right, let's drink the tears. We're going bobbing for tears. Glub, 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 glub.
Isadora, what you did for your father was remarkable.
Wasn't it? And Percival needn't worry about the strands of emotion or the traces that this magic leaves. I found a way to contain all of it.
You haven't stopped.
Goblin Silver.
You spoke to a goblin about this.
Don't worry, he has no idea what we're containing.
We don't know what effect any of this may have. The emotions, the dark traits.
You sound like Percival. And as it happens, I do know. It is a source of strength, of focus. Somehow it enhances my ability to wield magic.
I don't follow, Isadora.
I think we can harness it.
Power like this
She's
is
going
not to be
down the
toyed with.
path of the dark side.
You saw what I did for my father.
It is strong with
Imagine the
her.
good we could do. Everyone is in some kind of pain.
What are you doing?
Oh, she ate the pain. She's like Cybok in Star Trek V. Kids, you have no idea what that is.
Oh,
I mean,
Isadora.
bravo if you do. Wow.
This must stop. All of it.
You've kept this power to yourselves for so long because you fear it. I choose to embrace it.
Revelio.
Anything to take in here? Gotta make sure we look for the ticks. Oh, hello.
Is it true? Has someone completed the first 3 trials?
It is, and I have.
But you are so...
Young? I know. You must be Professor Bakar.
I am.
Pleased
Picard?
to meet you. The pensive memory I just witnessed. Was Isadora inhaling painful emotion?
She was.
Fascinating.
I see that it seemed to give her some sort of power.
I worry that you seem more in... I hesitate to reveal the location of my pensive to someone who, perhaps, has yet to understand the responsibility of...
I can assure you,
forget it.
Professor,
It's
I do.
fine.
In fact, what you don't yet know is that a dangerous goblin called he has learned to harness the contents of it as a source of immense power. He plans to use that power.
I see. Nonetheless, the knowledge you shall gain after you witness my memories is too valuable to share without further consideration.
Well, isn't that the point of the trials? So
We
you don't have
no
to have
choice
consideration.
But to wait, frustrating as it is. I heard what you told Professor Bakar. Isadora was inhaling emotions to gain power?
She was. And she pulled emotions, as she did from her father, from Professor Fitzgerald, without permission.
Monstrous.
What's more, she said that she found a way to store the traces of magic she extracted in goblin silver.
The repositories?
Possibly. There's something I didn't get a chance to tell you earlier. Ranrock has been digging at locations tied to the 5 names he found in the journals of a goblin metalworker named Bragball.
5 names? The Keepers, and who else? Isadora Morganac?
Precisely. That's how he's been one step ahead of us. Gringotts, the Tower.
If the Keepers won't tell you where the next trial is yet, I say we at least maintain a watch on Ranrock. Perhaps he'll lead us to more information.
Perhaps. I hope to hear from Lodgok soon. I haven't heard anything since I learned of the drills. Oh, and as you've probably guessed by now, your Polyjuice plan.
I knew it would. I may have done too good a job distracting Black. I had no idea he can't hold his fire with...
Yay, we're up the Hallows. So it was Deathly Hallows. Okay. That makes sense. Hey, we leveled up. Moving on up in the world. So, do we have any gear or anything that we need to... We don't. Guess we need to wait and see what the next quest is? Or maybe we gotta...
I
oh,
shouldn't
there we
have
go.
reacted so bitterly about your goblin friend. I apologize. I hope we can finish what we started with the triptych. Please meet me at the southern coast. We can search for the final canvas piece.
Okay, I guess we can do that. I guess we should do quests, huh? There we go. Locate on map. Whoa, way out here. The closest I've got is Nya. Nya. Way out in the sticks. Well, I guess we get to test out our new broom speed. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, trees! You can't enter... How do I get here, then? Like, we've got a wall barrier. How do we get across there? I gotta turn around and go this way and just follow the barrier. Gotcha. Follow the barrier until it allows us to turn. Faster, faster. Hey, honey. I'm just about done, though. Like my broom. Just gotta get around this invisible wall. How was the party? Am I going the right way? Like, the invisible wall stopped me from... How are you supposed to get there? I'll set a waypoint there. Maybe you got to go on foot. That might be... It looks like you go underneath. Maybe. Okay. Oh, look, there's a cave entrance of some kind here. Yeah, I gotta go on foot. That's gotta be what it is. way to get in here. Interesting. So if we go here, we go here, set waypoint. Is there a... Oh, it says go this way. Okay. Got a troll over here. Happy Mother's Day to all the moms out there, by the way. Happy Mother's Day. Kids, you make sure you're taking care of Mom today. I know I'll be taking care of my wife. That's why I've only got an hour. So let's jump in and go. Okay, so we got this guy here. So I was gonna try and see if I could infect him right there, like, or ow, do the perfectus thing, which I can, as it turns out, without being cloaked. Pushing the wrong buttons. Oh, man! I should not have started a stream with a troll, right? Uh-oh. Oh, gummy berry juice. Have some more Crucio. Doesn't seem to bother him so much. Maybe he likes his honey nut Crucios. Ow. Oh, he's armored too. That's probably half the problem. Oh. More gummy berry juice. Man, he hits that ground hard. Oh, he threw a rock at me. Pick up my lacewing flies while I could. I like how he shakes the wand. Ow! He's not cursed anymore. He needs some more Crucio. Can't see. Oh, I wasted gummy berry juice. There we go. We got him now. There we go. Whew. You better... Oh, he ended up in a bad way. Oh, what a way to go. Ow. Okay, now, where'd the other guy go? The more important thing is, how do we... Alright, we're following this through there. So I gotta go in here. Alright. That has to hurt to get hit with an anvil. Or lightning. Nice. That guy just went down into the abyss, which is fine. We're okay with that. Ooh, not nice. That scared me. You got me. Good job, game.
You can't stop me.
Alex Leviosa is definitely not a fan of the goblins. Not in this game. Another guy up here?
Does Hogwarts teach you nothing about
Oh,
children?
come on.
Bombarda.
There we go. Ouchies. Alright, this must be the room where our flu powder is. Yeah,
This looks
there we go. Got it.
intriguing. Revelio.
Can we break this wall down?
Confringo.
Go. Break the walls down. Alright. Gotta wait for the walls not to exist anymore. Let's see.
Revelio.
Nothing? Oh, there's some lootage up here. Hmm.
Revelio.
Something behind here? How do we get to you?
Confringo. Defender.
Hmm.
Bombarda. Confringo. Defender.
Fine, keep your secret. Alright, let's figure out which way we go. Nice of Sebastian to squeak by all of these creatures and not, like, deal with any of them for us.
Defender. Bombarda. Confringo.
Revelio.
Dignified school robe added to the equation. Uh-oh, something's going on up here. Bye, have a nice trip. Oh, he came back. Defeat infamous foes. I wonder who that was.
Ranrock's hands.
No cutscene or anything to describe it. Can I go through here? Hey, look at that. Is there anything in here? Lootage?
Revelio.
Oh, there's a... Oh. So is that, like, progress? Is that the way we're supposed to go? No, it says we go that way, which means we check this out first. Yeah, definitely have to go the other way. Cool. What's in here? Stuff to sell. Alright. That was a neat little detour for a second. Oh, hang on, there's something over here. Leaving no space bucks behind. Flames.
Oh, nice to see you here. Ah, isn't the sea air refreshing?
Oh, I can fly here. Wait a minute, what? I'm back to an area. So, do I have to go this way, or can I just fly my way there? Let's look at the map. Huh. Okay. Well, let's get these balloons since we're right here. Let's see if we can... Okay. I wonder if we had to really go through that at all. I don't know. Something was weird about that whole thing.
Revelio.
Oh, look at all this loot. This whole house is like loot house. How do we get into the loot house? Aha. It's only a level 1.
Nomura.
Excellent.
Confringo. Revelio. Confringo.
Alright, did I get something out of there? No? Okay, get up there.
Revelio.
Anything? Alright.
Confringo.
He's hiding the toilet. Okay, so we need... Alright.
Wingardium Leviosa.
No. That thing. Come on, guy. Oh, is it going to make me burn the stuff away first? There we go.
Wingardium Leviosa.
There we go. Come on. Come on out here. Flish and Swig. Flish and Swig? Swish and Flick. What's the purpose of you if it's not to get on the second story? Entrance. Here's where we got it from. Is there anything else in here? Or is there another way to jump up inside here? No. Okay, we'll give that a try.
Wingardium Leviosa.
Uh-oh, I'm falling. Oh, it fell.
Wingardium Leviosa.
There we go.
Revelio.
That's weird that that's actually the answer. There is something.
Confringo.
How do I get to you, my pretty?
Revelio.
Is it over here? No. I'm gonna have to go this way. Alright. I almost flubbed that up. Nothing here. Oh, okay, there's a ladder here. Alright, the looting continues. Let's see. Alright, there's something right down there.
Revelio.
Let's see. Okay, good enough. We got quite a bit out of this place. I'm okay missing one or two little bags at the end. We get out of here now. Toilet room. There we go. Oh, there's a cat hanging out here. Oh, wait, there's not enough space to call your mount? Oh, okay. Apparently you're calling brooms mounts now. Oh, there's more balloons. So we'll start out here. Where are we? Oh, there it is. Okay, I guess they all start here. This little island around here. Some more balloons. It's like a good place for like a Merlin trial or something. There's a beast. Where's my trap? Here we go.
Levioso.
Now. I'm only trying to
Come
help.
on, get in the trap. All right.
Settle yourself.
Got a giant purple toad in the trap. One, two, three. What are the last two? Oh, right here. Popping these ones here should give us a little something. Uh-oh, I missed one. Alright, we finally made it over here. It really does make me wonder if we had to go through that little tunnel at all. Or if I was just not paying attention to whatever I had to do on the map. I'm trying not to sneeze, chat. Oof.
Nothing pleasant about this coast.
I received your owl. Thank you.
I'm glad you came. I spotted droves of Ranrock's loyalists coming up from the coast. Overheard one of them say they're headed to another cavern, like the one we found. How are they still one step ahead of us? They can't know about the triptych.
I don't know. I did see another memory. This time, it was a keeper named Neve Fitzgerald. She was unnerved by Isadora's use of ancient magic. But I still can't be sure how any of it connects to Ranrock.
These keepers are playing games with you. You need to press them for more information.
It doesn't work like that. To access each of these memories, I have to complete a trial. It's not as easy as you think. They're showing me the memories in a particular order.
Either they don't trust you, or you don't care enough about Anne to ask the difficult questions.
Wow. Wow.
Of course I care, Sebastian.
I've met this girl one time ever for
Don't
like
let your
5
frustration
minutes.
get the better of you.
And you think that I do
I'll
not
defer
care
to your
enough.
keeper friends, for now. But I don't like it.
We don't have a choice. Now, shall we see why the triptych led us here?
Let's go, quickly, before we're spotted.
Alright, let's go.
Keep a close eye out. I saw some of Ranrock's crew moving off the path just ahead.
Well, where am I supposed to go? Wait a minute.
Raiding, I imagine.
Can we...
This
We
mountain
can't
used
broom
to
our way.
safeguard local hamlet valuables.
Where are we supposed to
But
go?
it's been abandoned ever
Where did
since
he go?
Ranrock took hold of the
Wait a
coast.
minute. Alright. Oh, this is... Wait a minute. What? Where's that thing going? I gotta turn this thing off. Can I? There we go. Alright, now... It's still saying... It's saying we're going this way. This makes no sense to me. Can we wall up this thing? No? Alright, let's... Now it's saying go this way. Alright, I guess we're going this way. Whoa, I don't know where he went.
This is almost too easy.
I don't have any purple stuff on. Find me a purple one. There we go. Give me that sweet lootage. Okay. Let's see. Drill in motion here. Gotta head up the hill. Looks like that's the answer.
Thestrals overhead. Some consider them a bad omen.
Not everyone does.
I know that.
What's in here?
All right.
I'm making small talk. I'm not gonna trek up this mountain in silence.
Okay.
Revelio. Accio.
Is it moving this thing? Oh, chat, that was pure luck. Whatever I did to open that was absolute pure luck. There was nothing about that at all. Wow. All right, we'll just take that and move on. I still can't fly. Yeah. Well, at least we found where we were supposed to go.
I bet the Thestral nest is close by.
Merlin trial. Oh. I've already got Thestrals in the trap, though. I don't need to capture more, do I?
I'm sorry we can both see Thestrals.
It's certainly not something I'd hoped we'd have in common.
Get in the trap. Nice, we're up with Thestral.
Revelio.
That's part of the Merlin trial. This guy's like,
Levioso.
oh, I got him. Did I get him? I did get him. All right. Well, I guess the two of them get to stay together.
Revelio.
I'm not going to worry about a Merlin trial at the moment. I would like to do the Celestial thing because that's right here and those are really quick. All right, so we're looking at the 3 like this. That seems to be the... Yeah, maybe. Maybe. There it is. You really just try and find 3 little points to line up, and then the rest of it just kind of takes care of itself. Uh-oh.
Wait, we should have some sort of plan.
Well, it looks like defeat all the enemies is the plan. Hi, guys! Uh-oh, I got the wrong... I had the wrong thing up. Oh, it hit you with an anvil again. Gummy berry juice and some crucios. This guy here that likes to hit me with that thing. Ow. Oh, jeez. Gummy berry juice. To the rescue. There's a lot of these guys. Even on the plane. Oh! That was cool. I didn't expect that to happen. But...
Let's get this over.
I don't know what I just hit him with. There we go. That's all of them.
Revelio.
There's... Oh.
What were you thinking?
I was thinking about dead goblins.
You could have got us killed.
But I didn't. Looks like Ranrock's loyalists were heading further up the path.
Let's keep going.
Well, hang on. We gotta see what there is to see here. Control 2. I wonder what that is. Looks like we're going in there, so let's go back here real quick. Let's see what happens when we start the engine. Oh, maybe we are going up there. Come on. Oh, I have to pick those up. Those are moon things. Like these things. Those are fried gristle lump juice. Come on, Harry. Uh-huh.
Accio. Descender. Depulsor.
Interesting.
Descender. Depulsor.
Neat, I guess. Even neater. Relaxed garb. What is this over here? Oh. A story for another day. Another video game. Alright, so now we go around the hill. Pick up our blue solar protection goggles along the way. Powerful wizard UV rays.
Ramrock's gonna make everyone pay.
Anything made from goblin silver belongs to us. Whether it's a sword or a repository, whatever that is.
Did you hear that, Goblin?
Ridiculous notions of ownership.
Not quiet enough.
And down they go. Gear slots are full. Oh no! It does seem like we're about to hit a Flue Flame location. But we might not be able to abandon the quest either. Alright, I guess we'll... We'll get rid of some stuff. That's what I'm wearing, right? Are those guys still alive down there? So what am I supposed to... Where am I supposed to go? I came up... I guess I'm supposed to go up. And those guys just somehow survived and de-aggroed. That must be it.
Only good wizard's a dead wizard. Ranrock's got that right. And I'll be most keen to help him achieve his goals in that regard.
Descender.
You won't stop me. Was that your best? Much too slow. Just try. I won't rest.
Sure, I got my gummy berry juice there. Oh, well, I was gonna smack his friend with the barrel.
Release me!
Ow. Alright, got the Flue Flames. There's still another guy somewhere. I see him. There you are.
This must be it.
Alright.
Sebastian, wait. For what? Why are you suddenly so cautious?
Sebastian's looking eviler and eviler.
I know you're angry and frustrated, but charging ahead now could undo all the progress we've made. Lord Gok said...
Oh, your goblin friend?
Stop it. That's enough. Not all goblins are like Ranrock. I am not the enemy.
Oh,
we want
his
the
hand
same
clipped
thing,
through his scarf.
To find answers.
I thought we wanted the same thing.
We do. Listen to me. Lord Gok has insights into Ranrock that we don't. He told me that Ranrock somehow knows about the Keepers and is searching anywhere connected to each of them. That's why they always seem to be one step ahead. I know what I'm doing. You need to trust me, or I don't see that we can continue together.
Fine. I'm sorry. I'm letting my emotions get the better of me. And I have been for a while. I do trust you. And I don't think I can help Anne without you.
Good. Ranrock clearly knows more than we thought. We need to be careful and do this right, not just go charging in.
No. We go charging in.
We need to work together.
We've
if
seen
we're
what
going to find
happens
the
when we
final
play
piece
stealth
to
in
the
this
triptych.
game, and that we're not good at it.
Agreed.
Yeah, see, he agrees with me.
Revelio.
What else around here? Loot. Sweet, sweet loot. Hiding around every corner. I thought we saw a bag. Oh, maybe we got it. All right. In we go.
So far, so good.
Charming. Spiders.
Revelio.
How fitting.
Oh, spiders, huh?
Defender. Bombarda. Confringo.
Ooh, take that, Spider-Man. Oh, the double flame. Oh, he just hawked the spider loogie on me. Oh, lots of spiders now. Do you like Crucios? Oh, they're all cursed. Nice. Thornback Discourier. Now there's more somewhere. There's at least one more.
Confringo. Bombarda.
That guy's still alive, huh?
Defender.
Alright. You know, I'm not really paying attention to these little challenge windows that pop up. I'm just noticing when they work in our favor.
Revelio.
Anything in the lake? Look at this. There's stuff down here. There's a chest. That's why we Revelio. Even if it's worth next to nothing. I know it's hard to swim in all those clothes. Come on, Alex.
These spiders are determined to make a meal of us.
I'm sure we taste better than a goblin dinner.
Revelio.
Ooh. Oh, sorry. Didn't mean to hit the bastion there. Oh, ow, that thing just came straight up out of the ground. Ooh, he got gooey.
Annoying little beasts, aren't they?
A staircase leading here. Whatever for?
I don't think anyone's been here for ages.
Well, someone here was here long enough to put some space bucks down for us.
Confringo. Revelio.
Some spiders running away.
Confringo.
Yeah.
Confringo.
this place. Not really my style. A bit much, if you ask me.
Uh-oh. Oh, he just like, he gave me a Shoryuken, a spider Shoryuken. I think he sneezed. There's plenty more of these guys. Let's see who's next. Oh, jeez. I didn't realize how close these guys were. He's all cowering in fear. Enemies of a higher level will be harder to defeat. Well, these guys are very
Getting through the
difficult.
cavern can't have been the only challenge. Perhaps we should search for runes.
Go back here.
We've seen rune symbols like these before.
Oh, we gotta smack some stuff to open that, right? One, two, three.
Can't get out of here quick enough.
You know how long it took people to build that troll? Now you just come with one whack, get rid of it. Oh! Home run hit. Ow. Yeah, I think the first line of business is to take care of the spiders. Just try and stay away from homeboy here. So we can use some of our... That's not what I thought I was getting. I thought I had a potion of rocky something. Yeah, rocky skin. Oh, Sebastian, get up. Oh, my potion ran out. Let's see what other potions we got here. Okay. This. Oh! Ow! right in the back.
Nice teamwork.
Good job,
Nothing like
Alex.
an angry troll to bring friends together.
Troll burgers. Mmm. What is that?
Revelio.
Back here? No? No?
That troll certainly made a mess of things.
Reparo.
Debris everywhere. That was a piece of work.
More than one.
I guess we go this way. This game has started to get a little more generous with the items.
We couldn't jump high enough to reach that ledge if we tried. Did you find something?
A journal entry. Isadora was here.
Wingardium Leviosa.
This way first. And aren't we glad we did?
I'm out of breath after all of those stairs, but the view, well worth it.
Huh.
Revelio.
So I gotta go all the way over here, huh? Ooh! Whoa! Alright, we'll have to find another way.
Another barrier. We can blast through it, I'm certain. Good news?
This
So the
journal
more
sounds worrisome.
pain she sucks up, the stronger she's becoming.
This can't be a dead end. Must be another floor above us.
Alright, where do we go from here? Oh. Wait a minute.
Revelio.
Wrong spells.
Confringo. Revelio.
Well, whatever I'm looking for is here.
Confringo.
Almost as good as if I'd done it myself.
This place can't have belonged to only Isadora.
But the triptych pointed us here.
Alright, that's the bag we saw around the corner. And again, my gear slot was full and couldn't claim whatever sweet loot was in there.
Another rune symbol. Feel as if I should be fluent in runic language by now.
So where are they this time?
Confringo.
There's one. There's two. Where 3. Or are there just 2 this time? There's a third one somewhere. Is it in here?
Revelio.
Oh, there it is.
Could this be another area Isadora created?
Isadora must have honed her skill with ancient magic here.
She really thinks she's doing the right thing.
I know from the memories I've seen that the Keepers and Isadora didn't see eye to eye on the use of ancient magic.
I wish you could see one of her memories.
So, okay. So whatever I'm looking for is right here. Is up here? 'Cause that's the exit that we just ran into.
The final canvas
There it
piece
is.
to the triptych. We've done it.
Isadora should not
saw
have had to
loot.
keep all this secret.
I know from the memories I've seen that the Keepers and Isadora didn't see eye to eye on the use of ancient magic. But I don't understand why she seems to have gone to such great lengths to tell her story without their knowledge.
I wish you could see one of her memories.
So do I.
Perhaps completing the triptych will shed more light on all of this.
Revelio.
Well, we cleared this place out pretty well. Aside from the unfortunate inability to take some of the loot.
I cannot believe the journey this triptych took us on.
This is it.
Don't keep me in suspense. Go on, place it.
Another pencil.
Out of nowhere.
This
Hello,
is what
plot
we've been
device.
chasing.
I wonder.
What is it?
Let's find out.
Oh, yeah. Hat first and everything. Attaboy.
I cannot bring my brother back, Father. But I can give you peace. Please, have a seat.
Isadora, we are all most intrigued to hear.
We're ready. I've something to show you. Father, these are my colleagues from Hogwarts. Father hasn't spoken since my brother died. On my travels, I confirmed that which I've always believed. That we have the power to take away pain.
Isadora. What have you done?
I took his pain.
Thank you.
That worked?
It did indeed.
Of course it did. It's goblin silver.
I need something much bigger.
Alright. It would help if you could tell me more about what it is you're storing.
Yeah, she's been busy.
Magic. Left over from a spell I devised to remove pain, but if used correctly, its power can be used to do even more good.
Why would you want to store such magic away?
I only need to keep it safe until I can convince my colleagues of its worth. Magic like this unnerves some.
Not everyone's ready to wield such power.
Perhaps not. Someone will be.
She took away the pain. I knew it. I knew there was a way to help Anne.
Something isn't right, Sebastian.
What do you mean? You saw what she did.
No, not the memories, the portrait. I think the reason Isadora hasn't appeared is because she can't.
I don't follow.
We have seen that view before. The abandoned home in Felgroth, the destroyed painting, it was her.
So someone destroyed a bit of enchanted canvas, but we found the memory.
Yes, you're right.
We saw what she wanted us to see. We saw what she could do, what you can do.
But I don't know how to do what Isadora did.
Well, then you shall learn. The Keepers can teach you.
I'm not sure that they would. The Keepers believe that removing someone's ability to feel pain, it's a highly complicated, unpredictable form of magic. One that should be wielded with great care. If at all.
If at all? You've overcome all of their challenges. You've more than proven yourself. You can
I like
wield
Sebastian.
it.
He's a good
You
pick-me-up.
have the ability. Please, talk to the Keepers. If not for me, then for Anne.
Why did the Keepers want to keep Isadora quiet? Why destroy her portrait?
Alright. Popped another main quest done. Popped another main quest done. Alright, let's go to the room of requirement. Find out what these, at least one piece we got is.
Would like to drills in a mine along the shore.
Well, at least something was
I
up.
intend to destroy it. I'm tired of trying to reason with him. You're welcome to join me, but if I don't see you there, I will reach out when I return. I have something to give you.
Lodgoth's getting himself into more danger than he realizes.
I want more of this rocky
better
stuff.
find him.
Yeah. Alright, so we got a cloak, right? Gear. Cloaks and robes. Ooh, an 83. Increased damage of all damage spells. Yes. Well, that came in handy while we were dealing with those spiders. Anything else we have to look at real quick? Alright, so we can... Let's go sell off the stuff we don't need.
Hello there. In the market for potions,
All
are
right,
we?
back to the pawn shop. Yeah, we're just getting rid of everything for the most part. We'll keep the cane mask since we know that can give us some more offense at some point, but we're just getting rid of it all. Making some money. Alright, there we go. Almost 13,000 space bucks. Now let's go back to Hogwarts. Back to secret rooms, room of requirement. Let's go to the magic loom.
Would like to talk with you when you have a moment.
See if we can upgrade this. Nice. And upgrade its traits. Decreased damage. Increased. No. Discovered. Control. Greatly increased damage. I need a Dury Claw feather. Wow, there's a bunch of stuff I haven't found. Look at all this. Jeez. Alright. Plenty of side quests. I don't remember. It's been a couple days. What were we doing? What were we working on? Well, we're going to go collect this. Let's see. Sure. Brew me some of this. No, that's not ready. That's not ready. Alright, we're out of here. Let's see. On to the quests. Oh, alright, we're going way out of here. Way out of here. Jeez. But at least we can go right here. There's so much of this map that we haven't really unlocked or looked at. Can we fly from here? No, we gotta find a place where we can. Alright, free loot on the ground. Hey, more free loot on the ground?
Revelio.
Alright, well, I'll take that. There's something over here. What's this? Can we even get to whatever it is? I'm getting sidetracked already. We're 2 minutes into this game and already doing something else.
Confringo. Protego.
Oh, come on.
Confringo.
Oh, this guy had a bad day. These guys are pretty harsh with their punishments. Magical chicken. Well, what do we got in here? Yeah, it's impossible not to get sidetracked in this game. Like, I have done everything I can to just try and keep on the straight and narrow path, and there's just always something to see. Come on. We fly yet? No. I gotta find our way out of here. Hey, Kit Kat, does the audio sound okay between the music of the game and me? You're the only one in the chat right now, so I gotta rely on what you hear. There are so many flue powder places I still have to go and visit and unlock. But I gotta find out, how do I... Am I gonna have to actually go through this cave?
I should investigate.
Or maybe this is where I need to go. Alright.
Revelio.
You can hear it? Alright, good. Alright, well, so much for interesting things here. I can't even go. It's an invisible wall. I can't even go anywhere. Come on, cart. Can't go up there. This is where I just was. Well, alright, we got the marker and it's moving, so I guess we'll hoof it. Maybe we'll hoof it. Still can't fly. See what happens in a couple days and forget all the controls. Too heavy? Alright, let's try this one. Nope. Or maybe. Nope. Okay, how about we just fall? That's good. We'll just fall. I can't even, like... I can't even check the restart from Lex checkpoint. I have to actually... I can't choose any of them. Oh, there we go. Alright, so, before we made that mistake, how about if we just leap, get half a... Oh, no. Alright, there we go. Cheese of the game. And... It seems like we still gotta go this way. Now can we fly? Nope. We already went back here. This is where those, yeah, we already caught a couple of those guys. Alright, now I recognize where we are. Okay, we just crossed a barrier of some kind. Now we can fly. Alright, cool. Finally.
Revelio.
You haven't had mushroom stew like what my mother used to make. Oh, like heads of lettuce, those
A whole
mushrooms
bunch of
were.
bad guys hanging out around here. Okay. Nope, no one here. Nothing to see here. Fine. Oh, here. No. Let's start you off there.
Much too slow. Prepare to surrender now. Losing your stride. Easily diverted. Return.
Drink my gummy berry juice. Alright, there we go. Now we're good to go. Hey, you. Play nice. And these guys over here pretending like they didn't even see anything. We're like, whoa, what's going on here? Ah, come on, where's my purple stuff? There we go. Ow, come on, more gummy berry juice. Ow. Ooh. It's gonna leave a mark. I wonder if I can transfigure this guy. Oh, I guess we're gonna have to wait now. What, just because I throw rocks at you means you can throw rocks at me? I will always love how the controller screams at you when you cast that. We just lock onto you. Oh, good. Throw that completely the wrong way. I'm not even staring at the guy. Here we go. Take that. Ow. Let me get my magic soul juice over here. There we go. And it's still not enough to help. At least we got it. Hey, there's a flu powder over there too. We'll go get. Ah! Come on, you're only a couple of hits. There we go. Down he goes. My reward is more snot.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
Yeah, thanks for helping.
Revelio.
Okay. Where are we going? Up the stairs. Anything else? Nothing? Alright. Oh, there's something over here.
Could be some of Ranrock's loyalists in there. Best be careful.
This.
No sign of Lodgok out here. Must be inside already. size of this mine.
Something seems wrong.
This place is teeming with Ranrock's loyalists. I
Oh,
have to keep my wits about me here.
He's just facing me. Oh, hey, hey, hey. Behave yourself. 73 space bucks in my pocket. Alright, anything else before we progress? There's all kinds of stuff for the taking here. Oh, forget our 7 space bucks there.
This cart ought to get me deeper into the mine.
Oh, thank you, Captain Obvious.
Just like Gringotts. But I'm in the driver's seat this time.
Am I in the driver's seat? No.
Something seems wrong.
How deep will this take?
Ranrock's going to be pleased with our progress.
Who was on that car?
Send me a hand with his palm, will ya?
That has to be the end up ahead.
Right back to where we started. It's just like being at the fair.
Revelio.
I'm hiding back there. Okay, hang on. Hang on. I thought I did.
Confringo.
Alright, so that's not going to do anything. Why do you not just auto-walk onto the closest guy? That is probably my biggest gripe with this game, is the way the AI chooses what to focus on without you automatically forcing it onto something is just not good. Don't pay attention to him, he just stubbed his toe. He's fine.
Revelio.
Oh, hello. Not leaving without you.
Confringo.
Figuring out what you're gonna do. There's something else over there too. Let's see. It seems like there's treasure down here, maybe? Right on top of treasure.
The window. One less human to how nice is the stuff? Bombard. Not quite. How did you do that?
Oh, so this is an actual important guy, huh? No backstory or anything, just an important troll with a higher level. I'm just flinging it now. Oh, there was one somewhere. There it is. wow, didn't see that guy that way. Alright, come here. Shoot. Didn't get a chance to try it again. Oh, guess I need to drink that. Thanks for the warning, game. So those spells don't do a whole lot. Alright, let's try it. Yeah, okay. No transfiguring this guy. Let's go back to the hurt spells. Jeez, couldn't get out of the way of that. Alright, let's go this way. Well, this guy's still hanging out. He's like, I don't want any more of this. I still don't really quite understanding what cursing people does in this game. And maybe it just makes attacks hurt worse, more DPS. Health. Spell sponge. There we go. Give me something good. Less boogers than the last guy.
Revelio.
One potion back after all that, huh? Alright, so let's find our path forward here. Oh. And we gotta go back up the elevator. This was just a little side room. So what did this activate, though? Must be... Yeah, it's going through the wall. It must be back up here. Okay.
Revelio.
Oh boy, there's... This is where we came from, and I missed all that... Oh no, that's where we're going. Okay. Let's go here first.
Confringo. Levioso.
Interesting. It's actually just going to hold that up there? Huh. That's cool. Lots of unidentified stuff here. Came all this way for bushes. Oh no, you can make that. There you go. No being a chicken.
Accio. Depulso. Accio.
Afraid to fight. Hello?
Bombardo.
Whoa, what was that?
How nice.
Hey, go for the guy who's close. Thank you. Good. Still didn't even go with the guy with the shield up. It was awesome.
Can't handle a little altercation.
All right. Is that all of them?
Revelio.
Okay. Anything else? Oh yeah, there's more over here.
These devices are from steam power.
Whoa. Hey, thanks for the follow. Appreciate that, Kit Kat.
I hope I can get to Ranrock before Lodgok does.
Okay, let's see.
Another drill is complete. The wizarding world will
Is that supposed to be a pun? Because he built a drill so the world will crumble. Man, another one of these trolls. Alright, you, come here. A whole bunch of these guys. a whole bunch of these guys. I'm just gonna try and put him in the trap. That's not good. Come on, drink the gummy berry juice. Get the right spells. There you go.
I've been fighting since before you were. Much different.
There we go.
This will not go well for you.
Back here. There we go. I still hear another troll out there somewhere. I thought I took them all out. Oh, this guy. There we go. Ah, wasted a spell. Oh, there's another one up here, huh? This guy. There we go. Now it's just you and me, big guy. Let's go. The whole world's coming down around us. Alright, there he goes. Let me guess, more boogers. The most boogers so far. Wonderful. Okay, so what has happened to this place?
Confringo.
That is unfortunate. No matter, we will build another.
I found this one lurking outside.
Lord Gok, come to make amends, little brother.
I came to stop this.
What is this you've brought me? It cannot be. All this time, you knew where it was.
Don't!
Are you all right? I'll never understand you, Lord Gok. So gullible. That witch did not consider you an equal. She, like all wizard kind, sought only to use you.
You're wrong, Ranrock.
The young ones are especially deceitful. They are taught to hide their disgust for us, as they exploit us.
Astonishing that our ancestors ever trusted each other.
All this time, looking everywhere for the final repository, searching in vain for Bragbor's last journal. Wasted my time chasing a child. And my little brother knew where it was all along. But now, I don't need you. I don't need any of you.
I was bringing it to you.
You are a traitor to our kind!
He's kind of a jerk of an older brother, isn't he? Whoa. We got killing curses going on here. So it looks like we're taking the run away and live to fight another day option, huh?
Poor Lord Gok. Dead by his brother's hand. No wonder he tried so hard to reason with him.
Well, we don't know he's dead.
Now to get out of this blasted place.
Let's see, is there anything down this way?
Revelio.
There is. But is this where we came from? It might be. Alright.
I'll send word to Fig to meet me in the map chamber. He and the Keepers need to know Ranrock has that journal and knows where the final repository is.
Looks like I don't need to go through this mine. Let's see. Back to the map chamber, huh? Map not available. It must be because I'm now in the mine. Alright, let's... Okay. There we go. Let's go find out what all this loot I got was. It's probably all not valuable, as most of it has been. The only thing worth it was a cloak. Alright. Gear, cloak. Let's see what we got here. But I upgraded this one. 83 and 6. That goes up to 87. Expelliarmus. I don't really use that. Increased damage with all spells. Oh, but it's so much. Okay. I don't use Incendio. I don't have whatever beast does that. Don't have any Neasels. Alright, that's too bad. Manage beasts. Wrong button. Active beasts. So what can I do with these guys here? Species limit reached. So I can go sell all these cats. Alright. But I had a Thestral in here, didn't I? They're all right here. I thought I had one living out here. Okay. Alright, let's go sell off all this stuff that I don't need. Make room for more.
Welcome. Do let me know if I can be
All right,
of
back to
any
the pawn
assistance
shop.
at all.
$200, huh? Because it's legendary. So the Cane Mask is finally worth getting rid of, huh? Oh, unless it's the other Cane Mask that's worth something. Yeah, that cane mask is still... Offense plus is still +6. But defense is way low. We'll still keep it.
I hope to see you again. Farewell.
Okay, so back to quests. Oh, we gotta go to the map room. Wrong button. Wrong button again. Thing just skipped all the way across the screen.
I hope Professor Fig got my owl. I need to tell him and the Keepers that Ranrock knows where the last repository is.
According to the owl I received, Ranrock is moving more quickly than we could have anticipated.
This is grave news indeed. We had hoped for more time to discuss the best path forward.
What y'all been doing while I've been out gallivanting across the world?
To say.
Professor, you received my owl. Ranrock has the last of Bragbor's journals. He killed Lodgok to get it. He knows where the last repository is.
Godric's heart.
Lodgok and Ranrock were brothers. Lodgok was bringing the journal to me.
Ranrock is a monster. We need to know where the final repository is.
Surely this changes things. Ranrock has Bragbor's journals and knows where the final repository is.
We obliviated Bragbor. He kept journals? Why would he have documented all of this?
Because you obliviated him?
We were containing.
Isadora told Bragbor about the magic when she asked him to build a container for her. I've seen her memories.
Isadora left memories for someone to find? You know what she did?
Her memories showed what she did for her father, which I also saw in Professor Rookwood's pensive. And a conversation with Bragbor in which she expressed frustration about the limits being placed on her use of ancient magic.
Based upon the memories they have seen, I believe our young friend is well aware of the grave circumstances in which we find ourselves. The next trial will involve an exceptional level of magical skill and a nuanced ability to interact with beasts.
Wonderful.
Find a face of stone and tendrils. I should advise you that you must engage with any beast that is part of the trial on your own. Professor Bakar will meet you in his pensive room.
An exceptional level of magical skill? Nuanced ability to interact with beasts? I suppose we should begin our search for a face of stone and tendrils. Whatever
Sounds
that
like
may be.
Very well.
Professor Weasley
like the
has been keeping an
Slytherin
eye
face
on
from
me.
the Chamber of Secrets.
Perhaps we should meet there, so she has no reason to raise concerns with Professor Black. I shall see you near the coast. Perhaps then you can tell me a little more about the memories of Isadora that you witnessed.
Okay. Obviously, it's outside of Hogwarts. Going south again. Past this barrier yet again. And we are going way down here.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide.
Rebellion.
I'm most pleased to be included.
Yet you have nothing there for me. Alright.
Is somebody there? Uh-huh.
So the question is, how do we get Nya? Can we just fly around the mountain? Because we've got a Invisible barrier here again. More invisible barriers. Looks like maybe we can go around. There's a cave there. Oh, looks like maybe I can just follow the mountain around. Okay. Oh, there's some beasts down here of some kind. Guess we can get the trap out. Oh, is it one of these bird things?
Levioso.
Get in the trap. Get in the trap.
I'll look after you.
You're gonna fetch a good price is what you were gonna do. So many things in this game. Places that we have not visited. Some flu stuff right here. Gotcha. Seems like there's some bad guys back here. But look at all this treasure that's here. Like there's quests here. Didn't need to pet the cat. We pet way too many cats in this game.
Protego.
Spell that I never use is a level 2. Can't do anything there. This guy's got a quest, but he's also got something for me to take. Thanks. Yeah, I hope he hasn't either. Let's see. We got a lock on this door here. Yeah. That's a level 1.
Hello, Homora.
We do a little burglary while we're here. Where are you? Oh, a telescope, huh? What? They just got that hanging out in their house.
Revelio.
Anything else in your house? No. Some brooms. Wonder where everyone is.
This could prove dangerous if I'm not careful.
Oh, we're always careful. Alright, let's find the entrance to whatever we're looking for. It looks like it's right here. Looks like there's also some more beasts over here. Oh, it's these stupid birds again. Alright, we're good. More flu powder.
You're here. I have good news. We do not have any of Ranrock's loyalists to contend with. Of course, the bad news is that it's likely because they no longer need to track the Keepers for information.
Revelio.
Find the clue, huh?
This place could do with a little cleaning. Let's look around. Is that a
face with tendrils?
It is. I believe I know what must be done.
Okay, well, spill it.
Do you recognize the head sculpted there?
It looks like a grap horn.
And the prints carved into the ground lead me to believe that a grap horn will somehow open the way forward.
That's what Professor Rackham meant when he spoke of my needing an ability to interact with beasts.
It would seem so. I do know that the last of a long dynasty of grap horns lives nearby.
Of course they do.
They call him the Lord of the Shore. I suspect you'll need to bring him here. What happens next, I can't say.
If that's what must be done, I'll do it.
Excellent. I know this area well enough. When you see the remains of a large sea creature, you're in the right place. Now, Professor Rackham made it clear that you must engage with any beast that is part of this trial on your own. So I shall wish you good luck and wait for your return in the map chamber.
Okay, boss.
Revelio.
Wow. There's a big box right there. Gotta stop for the big box.
Confringo.
Place sounds haunted. We're out of here. See ya. Oh, there's a cave. Look at this little cave right here. Oh.
Rave? I'd say we know who to leave at home in the oven. Mark my words.
More magical beasts over here. What is it? It's not a troll. Oh, it's some kind of owl or something.
Revelio. Levioso. Do cooperate, won't you?
Get in the trap. Coming with me. I'm gonna fetch a good price. Swooper, huh?
To hurt you.
Did I just hear a goat? Uh-oh. What? What's going on here? What y'all doing?
They come after me when they thought we'd forget about that job. Who do you think you are? Oh, scare you little diesel.
Levioso. Defender.
What? No.
Mongrel fur. You guys don't realize that I'm the only mass murderer in this game.
Likely this astronomy table. Bombarda.
Any more of those guys? Is it still nighttime? Alright, let's make it nighttime again real quick. Wrong button. Now we are at the bottom of the night. Or bottom of the map.
Here's one of those tables Professor Shaw mentioned.
Okay, let's see here. There we go. All right, giant sea creature, huh?
This must be the place. These rocks have seen better days.
Uh-oh. Extreme danger. Danger. Turn back. Nah. Let's go. If someone was brave enough to come out here and put that sign up, and multiple signs, I'm brave enough to come and face whatever's here. We have paid attention to no rules in this game whatsoever. No warnings from adults. You know, why would we pay attention to signs?
Very well, Lord of the Shore. Show yourself.
So much for making you get in the trap. Let's just start with that. Ow. Have some... Okay, so no Crucio on this guy, huh? Ow. Can we just lock onto him, please? Thank you. So to talk about, he's charging, we're shucking and jiving, we're doing just fine. Nothing to talk about, we got this. Where'd he go? Come here, kitty. Come on, be nice. I pat cats all game long. Sit, Ubu. Uh-oh. A little heartburn there. Oh! What potions do we have here? Yeah, that's good. Some of that. Okay. Take a little safety swig there. Ow. Walked back on. We're good. We're alright. Man. I think we got a couple iframes there. There we go. We gonna make him get in the trap now? Neil had to be the answer, right?
I need your help, friend.
I need you to get in the trap. I want to know what would have happened if he would have said attack. Oh, this is cool. Do I get to control him? I do get to control him. I got a mount. Okay. Powerful charge, yield amount of damage. Hold L2 to initiate command. Neat. Alright, so can we jump? How do we get out of here? Okay, so there's this regular run. Ooh, we're going off the edge. Can we swim? We can swim a little bit. Okay. I like this music. This music's cool. I wish he was a little easier to control to get up this hill, so I could actually enjoy the splendor of riding a magical beast. But here we go. I was hoping I'd be able to tear up some more of this environment.
Poachers. Let's see how the Lord of the Shore feels about his neighborhood being invaded.
Oh. Oh, yeah. Playing chicken. Oh, nice. I can tear all that apart, huh? Cool. Oh! Oh, what happened to him? Oh, where'd he go? How about this? So where did Homeboy go?
Beasts around here can sleep a bit easier now.
Let's see if he just happens to be with me. Otherwise, we gotta go back and get him again? I wonder if we have to fight him again. No. Let's see what happens. This would have been a long way to ride this dude. Maybe he got in the trap. Wall again. Let's see what happens. It's still the marker is here.
The grapple is somehow the key to opening the room. Protego!
So how... Well, where is he? What do I do here? Is he... Nope.
There you are.
Wrong beast. There he is.
Time for a jaunt, I'd say.
Okay, we're stepping on this thing. There we go. found the entrance to the challenge. Back in the trap. Oh, I just get to watch the memory? I don't even have to do a challenge? That's cool. The guy catching the beast was the challenge. Alright. I'm good with that.
Perhaps Professor Rackham was right to have had faith in you. I still have my reservations. Isadora, as you will see, was not who she seemed. I can only hope that you are. My memories should answer any questions you may have about the power you will need to protect.
Thank you, Professor Bakar. I shall see you back in the map chamber.
Y'all gotta make this so difficult.
Revelio.
Anything else in this room that I can take? No. Take that trophy. Add it to the pile.
Hello? Isadora? Isadora? Mr. Morganlock,
You okay?
Mr. Morgan?
Alright. He needs a little Oculus Reparo. Right?
Son, I'm glad you're here.
Isadora was not at her home.
I know.
Her father... Percival.
What is it?
It is as though he was stripped not only of his pain, but of all emotion.
Everything is much worse than I feared. Neve was right. Isadora hasn't stopped. I've just learned that she has been wielding that magic on students.
We must gather the others. I need you to return to your common room, all right?
What have you done?
Take a breath.
Students, Isadora.
Everyone feels pain. And why? Because of your arrogance? Your obsession with secrets? He won't suffer any longer. Not my father, not my students, no one.
Isadora, set down your wand.
Professor, you taught me to hone my power, not throw it away.
I did not teach you this. Expelliarmus!
And she's like, nope. I can do stuff and not even say words. Ooh! Ooh, that looked really painful. Oh, ho, ho, ho. Oh. He straight up smoked her. Wow.
She's alive.
Wow. Just like that, huh? All right. Well, I wasn't quite expecting that, but wow.
The caverns below Hogwarts, where you fought Isadora. Is that the location of the final repository?
It is. You see, we could not destroy the strands of emotion Isadora had stolen from so many. So we did all that we could to keep them safe. We also realized that until they could be destroyed, the magic used to create them was a danger to wizard kind. Hence, we became keepers. Keepers of an unfathomable secret. We knew that someday, one with the ability to see traces of ancient magic might be seduced by its power.
And
we built
right.
the trials to lead that person to us, to allow them to prove themselves worthy of the knowledge we'd kept hidden and the responsibility that accompanies it.
Have I not proven myself, Professor? I need to get to that repository before Ranrock does.
You have, and you will. But the repository is protected by powerful ancient magic. To enter, you must craft a special wand from the 4 artifacts you found above our pensives.
So the repository is safe from Ranrock for now?
If he is, as you suspect, capable of using the power of the other repository, I fear he will be able to breach our defenses.
Then I must go now and craft this wand. Perhaps Mr. Ollivander will help me.
Another Ollivander? I'm not surprised. As I am sure he will tell you, this wand may be used for only one purpose. Return with the wand, and we will open the way forward.
I shall send an owl ahead to Ollivander. Whilst you visit him, I'll reach out to Professor Weasley.
Professor Weasley?
Yes. I may have made an error in judgment by not informing her of Ranrock's intentions earlier. I only hope it's not too late. If Ranrock really is going to try to drill below Hogwarts, we'll need all the help we can get.
All right,
Wouldn't,
Professor.
if he drilled through it, wouldn't he drill right into the Chamber of Secrets? Hey, another trophy. Take that. Okay, so let's go into the map, see if we have any unidentified pieces to look at.
Would like to talk with you when you're
No one. Deke wants to talk to me. He's got another quest, huh? Oh, it's a quest. It is a quest. Yeah, we don't want to do another one of his quests right now. But let's go out here. species. So we have species 4 out of 4. Oh, okay. We can sell the shore. Anything else we can add to the vivarium? No. So it is another, all right, another quest there. Well, look at that. We have, oh, more Sebastian stuff. Looks like we have something here. Combat. Claim. 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 Okay. Jeez, only 23% of the world in exploration. Wow. What about quests? So there's only 2 more main story quests? Well, so Sebastian isn't considered a main story quest then. Interesting. Ancient Magic 1, huh? If all I do is upgrade one more piece of equipment? Okay, we can do that real quick.
The Deke would like to talk with you when you have a moment.
How about the cane mask? No. We just need to do a rando. How about this scarf here? There we go. Got it. So what did it give me? Something here that we don't know yet. Talents. How many talent? We have 3 talent. We don't use Flipendo. We don't really use Stupefy. We don't use Arresto Momentum. Transform into explosive objects? Yeah, we'll take that. What's we got here? Stupefy. That one might be worth it. Nothing in the room a requirement. Wait, Urges potion makes you invulnerable. And deflects. Alright, that one's actually cool. I actually use that potion sometimes. Don't care about invisibility. Chinese Cabot, Mandrakes. Maxima? Really? Break enemy shields, huh? Okay. Alright. Anything else here we need to do? No? Collections? I don't need to see any of that stuff. Got some gear here. Do we have more gear to get rid of? If we just have one... So we got 2 pieces of gear. Alright, we're off to Hogsmeade. No, we're not off to Hogsmeade. No, we're not. Let's... We don't want to finish this without finishing up with what's up with Sebastian, right? But I guess we can sell those 2 things here real quick. Since we just happen to have the shop guy right here. Excuse me, sheep.
Nice to see you again.
Nice to see you as well. How can I help?
What do you have for sale?
What are we in the market for today?
What are you in the market for?
A pleasure doing business with you.
Jobberknoll, Mooncalf, Niffler. We didn't need any of those.
Have I mentioned you're welcome to stop by any time?
Thank you, buddy.
We're close to a breakthrough.
Merlin trial. Flu powder.
Oh, nice to see you here. Ah,
Here's homeboy.
air refreshing.
You're here. Good.
Sebastian, that relic you mentioned.
I believe one of Slytherin's students stumbled upon the relic during an assignment to study sarcophagi in this catacomb.
Oh,
From what I read
great.
in a
We're gonna have
report by
dead
the
people.
student, they weren't permitted to take it with them, so I must assume it's still here. As I mentioned earlier, this relic grants its holder the power to reverse dark magic curses. If it's in this catacomb, I have to find it.
Catacomb.
For Anne. I need to see her.
I'd be interested to...
Have a look. Unfortunately, it's worthy of...
I'm ready to explore the cat.
Perfect. By the way, Ominous has been asked.
I didn't.
Good. Ominous.
He's probably watching. The catacomb is some yielded more to imagine. Learning about our ancestors, limiting however some assembly that cannot ignore an area behind the great room which has suffered decay amid the turned over Scarcabai object. Well, Emilius its power be through the sea. Oh, okay.
I'll be interested.
I thought
to
maybe by
compare what
reading
lies
that,
inside to what I've read about this catacomb.
we were going to get some other little secret, but I guess not.
I'm sure that foul smell is the scent of success. Try not to lose your nerve just yet.
Oh, spiders. Wonderful.
At least now we know we're not alone here.
That's it. The rest of the tomb will be insect.
Yeah, the spiders aren't insects.
Don't start.
Well, let's see.
Opening all of these is tempting.
Okay, so that freed the box. What do we need the box for?
This room is
We need the
taller
box
than it
for
looks.
over there.
We're here for a reason. I'd say opening them all is justified.
Spiders are just going away.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
Treasure.
Finding a
That
chest in the
is
inconspicuous
what
loft.
you are.
Brilliant.
Revelio. Descender. Repulsor. Accio. Descender.
Dang, all those things just go down? Well, just like that, huh?
Accio.
Alright.
Confringo. Accio.
Loosed brown palmette scarf. So we got different ways to go.
Confringo. Defender. Bombarder.
Go. Let's go this way.
Watch your step. I nearly slipped there.
Alright, they just decided to disappear. That's fine. Nope, they came back. He's got friends over here.
Bombarder. Defender. Confringo.
All this grass. It no longer feels like a tomb. I've read about catacombs that underwent expansion efforts and ran into problems. Often cave-ins.
And then were abandoned.
Exactly. We'll be fine, though.
Depulsor. Descendo.
No? Okay. Oh, there's something right here. Thought there had to be a little something more. Is there something else I saw around the corner here? Oh, yeah. Go. Something over here,
now,
huh?
This is the sort of great room I want to be buried
How do I
in.
get you?
Surrounded by grandeur.
Grandeur and then some.
We gotta drop
Even an
through
altar
a
with
hole,
pile of
huh?
bones. Lovely.
Bones outside a sarcophagus.
How
Seems
do we
odd.
drop from there?
Revelio.
Let's see what we got. Look at this. There's a spider hiding behind this one. Look at this guy. We'll just leave you there.
Accio. Revelio.
So there's really nothing, huh? Some bones.
Descendo. Depulsor.
Pong.
Did you hear that?
Accio.
We're in a tomb. I assume eerie sounds come with the territory.
Revelio. Accio. Accio.
Just a couple of grave robbers. Looks like that's where we're going.
Depulsor.
Nice. through here? I can.
We've made it this far, but clearly we have more to do.
Okay. Looking at what opens of the map here.
Accio. Confringo. Accio.
Interesting room here.
I need to find a safe way across.
So it looks like maybe that's progress at some point. Hmm.
Descendo.
Come on.
Bombarda. Accio.
It's all bones.
Confringo.
Come on now, get out of the way.
Confringo. Accio. Revelio.
It's just bones back there anyway.
Confringo.
I can't get up here right now. I wonder.
Confringo. Accio.
That's just bones. So there's got to be something else coming to let me get across there. We'll figure it out. Alright, let's go back and see what Seabass has. That is bones outside the sarcophagus. Issue. That's where that spider is.
There's something here by the altar.
Yeah, it's bones. Please you mention the royal murders reminded to leave away like powerful destruction. But first, I must ready myself for our next assignment, learning the Imperious Curse.
What did you find?
Looks like part of a student's diary. It mentions plans to return for the relic and conjuring barricades using bones.
Of course. The student's summary referenced a space beyond the Great Room, which means this can't be a dead end. Let's divide and conquer. You work on sorting out the bone barricades. I'll look around and see what we missed. Hold on to that diary entry. There may be more to it.
It does mention something else. It says their next assignment was learning the Imperious Curse.
Really? Interesting. We need to focus on moving beyond this room. But let me think for a moment.
Of course. I'll start to search for those barricades.
Brilliant. There's more to this than even I imagined. Look, bones stacked oddly on either side of this archway.
Leave no stone unturned. Or in this case, no bone.
Accio.
Well, what do I have to... No, I just have to talk to him?
Confringo. Bombarda. Defender.
If this archway's been
Revelio.
barricaded, we can find a way through.
Wrong spell.
Leviosa.
No.
Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio.
We got this thing on the ground. Something glowing in here. Oh, it's just bones. Do I have to collect the? Do I have to collect the bones?
Wingardium Leviosa.
I might have to collect the bones. Is that it? We need more bones? Need more bones.
That's a lot of bone metal.
Okay, we gotta fill the arch. Gotcha. Come on, bones. These old bones to work. Let's get some elbow grease going on here. Is that it? There we go.
I knew we'd get through. I felt it in my bones.
Nice.
More puns.
Before we
Let's
trudge
see.
on further, I've just realized something. The student's diary mentions the Imperious Curse. I wouldn't be surprised if we're going to need it here. It's an unforgivable, but useful when you're outnumbered. Places the victim completely under the caster's control. So, if you'd like to learn Imperio, I can teach you.
I don't care how you... Well, alright, let's find out how he knows.
Where did you learn the Imperious Curse?
I taught myself. Don't tell Ominous that I've told you. It's not exactly something I can brag about, but it may...
Shouldn't I know more about what...
Remember the blasting curse? Same idea, except you have to...
You have to mean it. Yes.
It's probably wise to know
Teach
the spell.
me,
I couldn't
master.
agree more. A spell that can
I've
save your
searched
life
my
shouldn't be
feelings.
unforgivable. You have a lot at stake. You have... Focus your wand movement. It's not an easy spell to master.
Alright, what are we doing here? We're making a Fantastic Four symbol. Fine.
Here we go. Something troubling ahead. Be on your guard.
So should we, replace Crucio here for a little while? Ooh, hit you with the urn. Is that it? Yo. Okay, so we got different paths again. We got 3 different paths again. Start here.
Another barricade. Considering how well you did on the last one, this should be a cinch.
How gracious of you.
More bones, huh?
I try.
Wingardium Leviosa.
This looks different than what we faced before. Now we're also dealing with rune symbols.
The bones aren't moving.
Rebellion.
Why aren't the bones moving? We got something behind this wall here? What'd that do?
That worked.
Oh, hello.
Keep going.
Crescendo. Cavalso. Accio.
Okay.
Accio.
Where's the Tetris block? Tetris block and squigglies. There's the squigglies. Okay. we got some bones.
Wingardium Leviosa.
Why can't I move these bones? Like...
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
Someone else did it. What the heck?
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
Okay. There's another set of bones
Revelio.
somewhere. Where are you, bones? They're behind here. How do we get this one to open?
Accio.
Oh, there's Tetris. Tetris and crop circle.
Wingardium Leviosa.
You are head and shoulders above these bones. Nicely done.
That's where we're
I see
supposed
why
to go.
Slytherin's student was
That's
so entranced
progress.
with this
We don't want to
place.
go there. We got 2 other paths to figure out first. Well, I guess we'll start with the one with the spider over here.
Confringo.
Hello? Scouts looking for cookies. Would you like to take a survey? Would you like to take a bean survey?
Confringo.
Is he under the Imperious curse? Is that what it is? Is it Sebastian's casting it?
Confringo. Defendo. Bombarda. Confringo. Defendo. Defendo. Confringo. Bombarda. Never knew spiders could make such a mess.
Bit dramatic, isn't it?
That it? We good? This looked like a pathway. There we go. Oh, sounds like the family's home.
Confringo.
Spiders. Aha, we got some here. Nothing. Potion. That's a potion. Alright. Oh! Spiders came flying out of there. Let's see.
Revelio.
Anything else here? There's something here.
Depulso.
This catacomb has suffered decay, just as the student's summary described.
I doubt
Gimme.
anyone's been here in quite some time.
Identify. Oh, we got a new cane mask.
Confringo.
Nothing? There's something there. Okay, we'll just go through it. Oh, got the vibrations here. You got an earthquake coming. Oh, is this the room that we had to drop? That I thought I was gonna have to drop in from. That seems to be, huh? Big old hole up here. Yeah, that might have been it. But I don't see how we would have seen in here. So maybe it's not. Okay. Oh, look at this. Ooh. Alright, so now we still have this here. So I guess we can't go this way. Alright. Now on to progress. We still didn't find a way across the room that had the devil's snare either. And this is progress this way. Interesting. Nice. Oh, look at these big guys here. Man, that Imperious Curse takes a long time to come back. I was all ready to use it again. I think I just killed the guy that I cast it on. Ooh, that guy came running. Can we transfigure these guys? Let's see. Doesn't look like it. I like how you get the little warning that you're about to get rotcha'd by these guys. You get that the game slows down, almost like in Super Mario when someone, you know, loses a power up or gets a power up and the game freezes for a second. These guys are strong. Ooh! I thought that was the last one. I took a safety potion there that I didn't need to do. Oh.
For a moment there, I thought that would never end.
Wasted a potion, but it's alright. At least we're still alive and we don't have to do it again. Okay.
Revelio.
Alright, so we got
Dead end.
here.
Lovely. All that for nothing.
Well, hang on. We'll look at these scrolls in a second. What, are we playing the forest here now? We're looking at the abundance of the world, but the dark survives.
Sebastian, the relic. Look.
I just straight up vanished, but hey.
Could it be? The note and rendition of the relic. It matches. This must be where the student left the relic.
I can't believe it. After all this, it lines up. We've really found it.
What do you suppose is meant by the dark sacrifice required to realize the relic's potential?
I have no idea. But we're here for the relic.
I'm willing to ignore
We're taking
what the
that
journal
relic.
entry says. We're taking the relic.
Agreed. This is meant to be. For Anne's sake. I'm taking it. Let's get to Feldcroft. I must keep this relic secret. Especially from
Revelio. Accio.
Right.
Revelio.
What else we got in here? It looks like there's still tons and tons of loot inside this place. How'd he get way Oh no.
Ominous. Ominous. The sounds we kept hearing. It was you.
You gave me no choice. I had to follow you. Sebastian, please, leave the relic alone. We can find another way to help Anne.
I'm sorry, Ominous, but I'm taking it.
No, you're not. If you won't put it back, then I will.
Wizard's duel.
Hold
Let's
on,
go.
both of you. Sebastian, please, take a step back.
Fine. But Ominous knows. I won't step back from a fight.
Can't believe this.
How much did you hear?
Everything. I heard you encourage Sebastian to take the relic.
I did.
Sebastian's
I
done
did.
his research. He knows what he's doing.
Sebastian makes things sound easy when they could be impossible or dangerous. We need to stop him.
And if nothing will change his mind?
Something has to. I need your help.
You're right. This seems far...
Good. We're agreed. We don't...
I'm just
I
trying to
do
play
think we
both
should
sides
talk
of the
to him,
field here.
but I fear we won't stop.
What are you suggesting?
I'm suggesting we allow Sebastian to leave with the relic under one condition.
I feel that's what we agreed to in the scriptorium. I'm being taken for a...
You're not ominous. This may be the only...
Fine. If I trust him on this,
Hi,
I'm
little
trusting
pawn.
you too.
Welcome home. How are
The
you?
dark arts seem harmless until it's too late.
Congratulations.
Go then. Leave with the relic.
Okay.
I'll not say a word more.
Like the score that I got.
Oh no.
I hope I don't regret
I got
this.
2 ones and just.
Sebastian, we're ready.
So we practice a little bit.
What is it? I haven't changed my mind.
Do it again, right?
Ominous has.
No.
Let's go.
Do it again.
What? Ominous?
I'll explain on the way. Come on.
We can go over everything that was with that one. We can see what you didn't quite get right, and we can work on that. So you might not have to do the tests again, but at least you know what the answers were. All right. Where is the room that we didn't get across? It wasn't through there. It's not through there. We haven't been this way, have we?
Confringo!
Oh, you just go through it. Okay. Oh, this was the bone shaking room. Okay. Bones are still shaking. Let's go this way.
Well, what happened back there?
Ominous and I found a compromise.
There. Okay,
Ominous
there's the
simply
spider
needs a
we
moment
didn't
with you and
release.
he'll change his mind. Is that it?
I told him we ought to give you this chance, that the relic is too important to ignore.
There has to be more to it than that. Tell me.
We agreed on what was needed, Sebastian. You have my word.
So we have to go this way anyway. So we need bones. Gotcha. Gotcha. Okay, so we need this. And now we need get these bones. Now we know what to do with the bones. Drag these bones over here. Some of these bones are just hanging out. Alright. There we go. Bone bridge! Rad. Okay. Now we got these bones. We gotta put them over here, right? Interesting.
Wingardium Leviosa. Defaulter. Confringo. Wingardium Leviosa.
Huh. Okay. I mean, we got the idea, right? Oh, I gotta bring them over and put them over here on this side. I gotcha. Alright, come here, Bones.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
There we go. Now we got our bone bridge across.
Rickety bone bridge complete.
He even called it a bone bridge. Treasure. Oh, this is the treasure room. Gotcha. Nice. And we have our way out. Look at that. All kinds of sweet loot in here. Anything else? leave that spider in there. This way? Seems to be. Yep, we got our way out. There we go.
As we were leaving, Ominous wouldn't even acknowledge me. That's not like him.
He was troubled, Sebastian. Even though we agreed to it all, it's been a lot to take in.
I thought he understood. He knew we couldn't give up. All of this is too important. For Anne.
No broom, huh? Gonna hoof it. Broom now? Nope, still no broom. All these ingredients that I've never used for anything in the entire game.
When we get to Feldcroft, I'd rather Anne not know what had to be done to get this ready.
Hey, why is this place all smoky?
It'd only upset her.
Who's playing with fireworks?
Oh no, this isn't good.
What is it?
Smoke. Over
Fire?
there, by the hamlet.
Flames? Ranrock?
They're under attack.
Let's hurry.
What's going on here?
Pity, not quite. When are you going to give up?
Let's see, let's get some help. Yeah, all kinds of loot on the ground to pick up from these guys we've beaten so far. Uh-oh. Safety here. Not safety, that was necessary gummy berry juice. Here, help me out. Yo. Why is the cursed guy attacking me? I'm attacking just a broken cart. Is that it? Is everyone dead? There's still one guy somewhere. This guy. There we go. Quick, get her a chicken. Oh, look at his eyes. Oh, he made him kill himself. Wow.
Boy! What have you done?
Saved the whole town? That's right.
Curse. From that damned book, no doubt. Your father would be ashamed. You've gone too far, Sebastian. Stay away from her. From all of us.
Wow. No thanks. No appreciation, no
What
gratitude.
did my uncle expect me to do? The Imperious Curse saved Anne's life. That goblin was going to kill her.
You did what you had to do.
That's right.
If I have to keep
Sticking
proving
with
that
my
to
buddy
uncle,
here.
I will. He cannot banish me from my own home. From my sister.
It might be best to let him calm down a while. May I speak to him? Perhaps I
Yes,
can help to ease the
C3PO,
tension a bit.
Alex
You may
Leviosa.
be right. Very well. Probably best if I get away from here for a while. I'll head back to Hogwarts.
Okay. We'll be a little peacekeeping here. We'll start with repairing the wagon. Like, look what I did. How nice. See? And finding out what's in that chest and taking it for myself. And that. And that. And that. Any other goodies out here that we missed? That. Okay.
Pardon me, Mr. Sallow.
What Sebastian did was inexcusable. You cannot possibly be about to defend him.
Sebastian and I have encountered Ranrock's loyalists before. That goblin would have killed Anne.
This family does not resort to using dark magic, even against our enemies. What Sebastian did cannot be undone. That you are defending Sebastian's behavior at all tells me everything I need to know. You are as guilty as he is.
Yeah,
Sebastian is to come nowhere near Feldcroft, nowhere near Anne. Unforgivable curses are so named for a reason. If I hear that either of you continues down this path, if either of you uses dark magic, I will notify the headmaster immediately.
Seems like he should probably
Why, Sebastian?
do it anyway. Well, I guess we can run over here and see if we can sell off anything real quick. Wait. Well, they all ran for their life. Can't sell anything here. They're all hiding. NPCs aren't. All right, head to the Undercroft. Can I astronomy wing? It's supposed to be as close to as I can get. You know, being a secret room, you'd think you'd just be able to warp right into it. Alright, let's...
Revelio.
Alright. Follow the thing. Uh-oh, Howler.
We are a Chudley Cannons family.
Chudley Cannons?
Not support Puddlemere United. If I find one more of their mementos on your wall, you'll be on the first train home to take it down.
Kind of a poor use for a howler, huh? Hey, little pun, welcome back.
What are you doing? Focus on the guitars. What are you doing?
I'm gonna go see our friend down here who's making bad decisions. Uh-oh.
Cisco the Third.
Let's see.
I want to do some fighting.
I wonder if this is gonna start another quest.
Did you speak with my uncle?
I wish I had better news about your uncle and Anne.
Well, what did he say?
I'm afraid he wants you nowhere near Feldcroft. Nor Anne.
I had to stop that goblin from killing my sister. He had no right to banish me from my own twin. If he thinks banishing me means I'm going to give up on Anne, he's sorely mistaken.
He kind of does.
He
look
also
like Ron,
said he
doesn't
cannot excuse the use of dark magic in any form. And that if he hears of either of us using it, he'll go straight to Professor Black.
Huh? That relic, dark magic or not, is the key to saving Anne. To reverse that curse. I will not lose Anne for good. I should send the crest to Anne. She'll know that we need to meet.
I'm afraid I don't follow.
Nothing, just a thought. Now I'm more determined than ever to learn what power that relic has.
Okay, Mrs. Juice and Guardian Leviosa.
What did you mean you'd send Anne
We just lost our parents, and she was carefully organizing her prized possessions. A box. She got to her favorite, a handmade crest. And without it holds no enchantment, but I've kept it with me since.
Be careful, Sebastian. Your uncle could intercept it.
Even if Ominous is upset with us, he has no love lost for his family. He'd use their connections to the headmaster.
I shall wait to hear from you.
Thank you.
What's all that
I'll send you an owl when I have news.
He's trying to save his sister because she's cursed, and he'll do anything to do it, including using bad curses and questionable means, and I've been helping him. Alright, so let's,
That's at the back, yeah.
Let's go into oh, hang on. Since we have a new Imperio, let's go into talents here. And Dark Arts. Let's see if Imperio does it. An enemy under control of Imperio curses other targets with each... Yes. So, we don't need that. Still don't know that one yet. What do you bet we learned that from Sebastian too? Okay, level 29. Quests. Mum's the word. Natty, Poppy. A whole bunch of other quests to do. Lots of stuff. And gear. We got some gear here. Got nothing there. Headwear.
I think headwear.
Oh, we got a legendary item.
Let's look at the legendary item.
Yeah, let's see if we have any other legendary stuff. That's junk. Okay, so let's go see what legendary item we got.
I feel almost like cloud.
And we'll take our plants that have grown. And we got a potion brewing over here.
Hey, potion.
And let's go, we'll brew some wig and weld there. And then let's go over and see what we got.
Would like to talk with
Here.
you when you have a moment.
Brown Eye of Newt goggles. Oh, yes. This is what is in style now. We can't use them yet, though. Defense will go up, but we can't use them. We need to get another level. Oh, I can't wait to put these things on. We're going to look so good.
You're gonna look famous.
Got some new wand handles. Let's see. We'll swap out to this thing. Yeah, it looks like a wand handle. We got almost all the ones in the game. All right, settings.
Go
Save.
back.
31 hours.
Can you play Love Action?